You scaly bastards! Dagran! Move it! Over here! Bring it on.
Yurik, let's move.
You think Dagran and Seren are ahead?
Yeah, let's go and find them.
This place is crawling with these things. What do we do? I don't think they've noticed us yet. That's a lot of work to us.
Really?
Really? Look at the size of that.
Looks like we have a new client.
Woo! Alright! Just as we're about to run out of money too.
Thanks to someone getting hammered all the time.
Shut it! I risked my life out there. Let me drink in peace.
So, may I ask who our next client is?
It's Count Arganen.
Wow. The ruler of Lazalis Island. That's quite a result.
There's a huge cannon on that island. But all that magic is dangerous. It draws all kinds of monsters to the area.
And we have to clean up, right?
You have a problem with that?
As long as I get paid, I ain't complaining.
Yeah, right.
Anyway, I reckon it's time to celebrate. Barman! Here's with the best you've got!
Take a good look. Some of them can use magic. Zale, go and flank them from the right. At your signal, we'll charge from the front.
Got it.
We'll finish this before they know what's hit them.
What does this do?
Who makes something so dangerous? It's totally irresponsible.
I'd say it definitely looks man-made. A dead end.
Yurik, let's look for an alternate route.
Hey, shouldn't we stick together?
No. It's easier to scout with fewer people. Zale, Seren, you two rest while you can. I'm sure there's more trouble waiting for us.
What was that?
It's just the wind. Don't be such a chicken. Yes! Seren! Mummy. Zale, run! Run away! Zale!
No. Mum. Seren! I don't want to be alone anymore. I'm sick of it. Sick of all the pain.
You can hear my voice, yes?
What is this? Who is it? Who's there?
Your heart is like mine. Filled with loneliness and sorrow.
Who are you?
If you wish to protect those who are precious to you, then pray for it with all your heart and soul.
What's going on?
Wow, take a look at that.
What is it?
It's like falling flower petals.
Yeah.
Zale, in front, enemies!
What?
No way! We can't win against that thing! Yurik!
Zale!
Not enough of you. You're going down.
Leaving the cave, the battered mercenaries looked up at the sky, and the sun shone down in greeting. They set forth on the road to the city.
Whose voice was that back there? It sounded so lonely. Did she give me this power? But why me?
What the hell is that?
Look, there are still some kids here.
Right, first we draw that thing away, then the kids can escape.
Okay.
Yurik, leave off casting any magic until the kids are
Understood.
safe.
I'll get the kids up then.
Let's get this done.
I don't think it's a monster.
Are you all right? You're not injured?
No, we're fine now. Thank you, brave knights.
Knights?
No. We're just mercenaries, working for Count Arganan.
Mercenaries? Sorry. I hope you don't mind, but I'd best be going now. Excuse me.
Lost another one. Come on. We can't wait any longer.
Zale, we're leaving. Come on. Zale!
Open up. We got what you wanted.
Just throw it away somewhere. They'll attack the town if we have it.
You don't understand. Just let us in.
If it's money you want, we left it out there. Isn't that enough?
We've got a man down. Please. Let's go.
He changed his tune. Guess they don't like mercenaries here either.
So what else is new? Don't let it bother you.
Oh, I can see the castle. hope they didn't kill us. Barman, oi! Give me the strongest booze you've got.
Oh, Zale, back at last. Well, how'd it go? You look like you've taken a beating.
They gave us more trouble than we expected. And you?
Save the business talk for later. It's time to get smashed.
It's true. You all did very good work today. Tomorrow's a day off. Rest up.
Yes! Zale, have a few drinks with me, just for an hour or 7.
Same old Serene. You call this resting up?
You'll want to talk. I always see you strolling back in at dawn.
What can I say? I enjoy going for long walks and watching the sunrise.
You're showing us all up, Dagran.
No, just being paranoid. I've got to keep my sword in top shape. Can't relax otherwise.
That doesn't make you paranoid. It does make you a bit of a worrywart.
How long ago did we start up our band of mercenaries? You and me are the only ones still standing from back then.
I know.
Hey, kid. You on your own? Same as me then. Well, come on. Come with me. Balancing on the edge of a knife. That's how we live our lives. I'm not gonna make you live like this forever, Zale. I promise you. The first chance we get, we're moving up in the world. We've all lost a lot in the war. Things that were important to us. But we'll get them back.
Yeah. You said something the day we decided to become mercenaries. We'll all be knights one day. You'll see. I've never forgotten those words.
Me neither. And this job could be our break. Count Arganan is very ambitious. Rumor has it he's quietly building up an army, and I don't mean to quell the monsters. If we show him what we can do, that could be us he's recruiting. We'll do it.
Yeah. We will. Any thoughts?
It's a mystery, but that must have been some kind of sacred place you stumbled on. Maybe the guardian angel of Lazalis Island is looking out for you.
There's a guardian angel?
Nope, I just made it up. But I do feel like our luck is changing. I hope so, anyway.
South of the castle spread Lazulis City, hub of culture and trade. Naturally, it drew all manner of visitors from across the empire. Sailors, merchants, traveling entertainers and knights errant, and of course, mercenaries. All were drawn to the city by the lure of fame and fortune. Yet only a lucky few would ever taste the success they longed for.
There you are, Zale.
Huh? Oh, it's just you, Dagran. You surprised me there.
I would have settled for a simple hello.
Well, you shouldn't sneak up on me like that. Did you want something?
Yeah. I hear a company of knights is visiting the city. I thought you might want to take a look.
Oh, really? I don't know how you find these things out so quickly.
I have my ways. Anyway, I thought you might be interested. Guess I'll see you there.
Wait, Dagran! Why'd you always have to run off like that? Dagran!
Hey, look! It's really him! General Astor!
Wow! So that's the legendary general! He's never been defeated! Pride of the Empire!
There's some big names arriving. I tell you, this wedding is going to be one to tell the grandkids.
The knights look so heroic and majestic. I'll be a knight too one day, no matter what it takes.
The mercenaries had arrived on a red letter day. A ceremony was being held to mark the engagement of Lady Callista, niece of Count Arganan, the island's ruler.
Well, they call it a ceremony, but it's mostly just a big fireworks display.
That's nobles for you, full of pomp and circumstance.
Oh, Zale, did you hear about the fireworks? I heard there's a good spot to watch them, behind the church.
Are you going?
Me? Maybe, maybe not. I've got plans of my own.
Oh? You pulled a bloke or something?
Shut up, you!
What are you doing inside this thing? Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you.
You there, mercenary. You haven't seen a girl around here, have you? Around the same age as yourself?
No.
You're quite sure?
Yes.
Looks like she's not round here after all.
Yeah. Honestly, if the boss finds out about this, we're gonna be in real trouble.
Yeah.
Are they looking for you? Don't worry. They're gone now. You can come out.
Thank goodness. I couldn't stand it in there, but it was hard to tell whether it was safe to leave.
But why are you hiding? It's all right if you don't want to say. I won't pry. I'm Zale.
My name's Lisa, and thank you. You're an awfully nice person. Oh no. I really can't afford to be caught. Can you help?
All right. Follow me.
What a wonderful smell! It looks so tasty.
You're quite the charmer, little lady. You want one then?
Oh, really? Thank you so much. So, how do you eat this?
Huh? Huh? What?
These look lovely. I'll take this one.
Hey, let's see some cash.
Cash? Do you mean money?
Excuse me?
Oh dear. Here, will this do?
I'm very sorry. It's just, I didn't realize that I needed money.
Don't tell me you've never been to a market before.
I haven't. That's why I really wanted to come.
I don't want to poke my nose into your business, but I'm guessing you've run away from home, right?
Yes. Are you angry?
No, I'm actually quite enjoying this. I've never met anyone like you before.
You're making fun of me now, aren't you?
No, I honestly mean it.
What's this now? Some kind of trouble? Let's go and see.
Huh? Lisa, wait up!
All right then. It's on the house. Take it.
We'll be back. And you better have some decent grub next time.
Stupid guards. People are trying to make an honest living. They think they can take everything for free just because they have a little status.
Got a problem, girlie?
Don't you people have any money? I was under the impression that guards receive a proper wage. You should pay for what you eat.
What was that? Let's hear you say that again.
I see you're looking for a proper telling off. Now listen, if you're buying something, you have to pay for it with money. The seller needs that money to keep his wares fully stocked. Where would we be without rules like these? It would be chaos. So, now that you understand, I suggest you pay up.
That's right, you tell him, lass. You had better mind your manners.
You want some as well? Believe me, I won't hold back.
Zale!
I guess we shouldn't push our luck. Come on, Lisa, let's run for it!
This Lisa was a curious young woman indeed. With each passing moment, Zale felt ever more enchanted by her charming smile and innocent heart.
I can't believe it. Is this really your first time out here in the city?
Yes, that's why I'm having so much fun.
Well, as long as you're happy.
By the way, Zale, what do you do for a living?
Me? If I tell her I'm a mercenary, it'll just scare her off.
Actually, don't tell me. I'll guess. I know. You're a traveling merchant. You seem like someone who's been to all kinds of different places. And how many jobs allow you whole afternoons off?
Well, it's something like that.
I win, but I'm kind of jealous. I'd love to be able to leave the island and visit far-off places.
It's not as great as you'd think. I've seen plenty of things I'd rather forget.
Really?
Yeah. You don't know how lucky you are, living on this island.
I see. I suppose you might be right.
Sorry. I guess I ruined the mood.
Did you see them?
Best not hang around out here much longer. We're staying at a tavern. Why don't you come there until this blows over? It's not too far from here.
Who's we?
Just a group of people I travel with.
Really? I'd love to meet them. Lead the way.
Aha! What's this about then?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Something wrong?
It's okay. I get it. No need to explain. No one's judging you here.
Zale, I have to say, well done, mate.
I guess this means he's taken after you now, Lowell. That's a pity.
Yep, all my hard work's paid off. I'm so proud of the lad.
It's not like that. Listen to me.
Sounds like quite an adventure. Anyway, now that's settled, time for a nice bath. Care to join me, Lisa? You've been running around all day. You must be all hot and sweaty.
Oh, well, yes.
What? Seren?
What? Is there a problem? Oh, you want to get in with us, don't you?
No, I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't be nice, but...
What's
Wait,
the
that sounds
problem
really
getting
bad.
the bath
I
with
just
them?
mean yes. I mean no.
The mercenaries formed a plan to break into the bandits' warehouse and retrieve the medicine for Warren. Zale's job was to sneak in first and take out the guards swiftly and quietly.
Right, looks like things are going smoothly.
Let's split up and look for the medicine.
Huh? Well, now. The entrance to a secret room, eh? Things are getting exciting.
Zale, take a look at this.
This is... It's Zoran's insignia.
That rat. Should have known he'd turn up here after disappearing from the mainland.
Who's this Zoran when he's at home?
He's scum. He'd cut your throat for the fillings in your teeth if he could.
He used to be one of us. But things changed.
Could you leave your quarrel aside for now? Finding the medicine should come first.
Morania's right. We'll sort this Zoran chap out later.
Boss, when are you going to start our plan? Easy, easy.
You can't rush a plan like this.
Seriously, though, letting monsters loose in the city, then nicking what we can in the confusion. You're a real bastard, boss.
I know.
No. How could they do such a thing?
That's how he is. There's no limit to the sick things he'll do.
Let's see if we can persuade them to tell us where the medicine is.
Zale, how many are there?
6.
Including him?
Yeah. There's another door on the opposite side.
We'll go for a pincer attack. Now, be a good boy and hand over the medicine you stole.
What? You want a share of the profits? I knew you were no different from me.
Quit dancing about or your head's coming off.
All right, I give in. The medicine's on that shelf over there. But you ain't getting it, pretty boy!
Hold it!
There's something in the water.
A dead end.
The wall!
Let's take care of these and go through that hole.
Reptids. They're really going to let these loose in the city.
Then he'll take advantage of the chaos. That's how he does things.
Still alive, pretty boy?
A coward like you won't beat me. Why not save some time and surrender now?
A coward? I prefer to call it being smart. And you've got to be smart to get anywhere in this life. A sword-waving idiot like you wouldn't understand. You'll be nothing but a merc, crawling in the dirt for the rest of your stinking life.
You'd best watch your tongue before you lose it.
No need to get so worked up. Here, something to unwind.
Surrender, Zoran!
Wait! Is it money? I'll give you all you want! Just Just let me live!
So, we're down to begging, are we? Why don't you crawl over here and lick my boots? Then we'll talk. Well, my fist'll do most of the talking.
Take that, you awful man.
Mirania just saved your life. You won't be so lucky next time. Let's see. Ha! Got it!
The mercenaries left the warehouse safe and sound. They took the medicine back to the tavern, where Ariella and poor Warren were waiting in hope.
I guess it's time you went home. I'll see you off.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is everything okay?
Before I go, there's a place I'd really like you to take me.
Now? It's the middle of the night.
I know, but it's somewhere really special to me. This might be the last time I can ever sneak out of my home, so I must go there. I have to. Please, Zale.
Before returning home, Lisa convinced Zale to visit the place so special to her. And so together, they went to Stargazer's Tower.
It's beautiful.
This is the light of the dead land. And all those stars are the light of life. They're exact opposites, but they both have the same glow. This is my special place. I remember my mother standing here. And my father was here, giving me a piggyback. My mother and father both passed away when I was very young, so I don't have that many memories of the time we spent together. But for some reason, I still vividly remember coming here with them.
Wow. It's amazing.
They call it a meteor shower. My father taught me that when we came here together. There was another meteor shower then.
Now that I think about it, I've seen one before too. When I was a kid. It's been a long time since I've thought about those days.
What are those?
They're lenses. They're a memento of my dad. He used them to look up at the sky. Like this.
Would you like to see my lucky star? Find the goddess statue to the left. That's right. Then look for the blue star she's pointing to. Over there. It's 2 stars, really. But they have the power to change people's destinies. What's your lucky star?
That one, maybe?
That star represents someone who's kind to everyone, but a tiny bit indecisive.
What? Really?
I don't know why, but I've suddenly remembered something.
What is it? What song is that?
My mother always used to sing it to me. I think there are words to it as well. But I was small, so I don't remember them. What's wrong, Zale?
No. Nothing.
Nothing, you say?
Yeah. Nothing.
Zale, tell me what your dream is.
My dream?
Won't you tell me?
Well, I do have one, but don't laugh at me.
I won't laugh at you. I promise.
My dream is to be a knight.
A knight?
Yeah.
Why a knight, of all things?
My village got burnt to the ground in the war. That's how I lost my mum and dad. There was no one to protect us. That's why. What about you, Lisa? What's your dream?
Oh, I don't know. I guess I'd like to travel the world. I'm thoroughly sick of being stuck at home all the time. I'm a prisoner of my own life.
Sounds to me like people are just concerned about your safety.
How would you like it, Zale? A life where you aren't permitted to go outside?
Well,
I know what you're going to say. I know that the world isn't all good. I understand that. But I want to see the world for what it is, good and bad. I don't want to be ignorant. Zale? Would you take me away with you? Anywhere, right now.
What?
Just pulling your leg. Bet I had you going.
Lisa?
Oh, I just wanted to say it. I'll go straight home, like I promised, so don't you worry. Thank you so much for today.
Lisa disappeared into the hustle and bustle of the city. Zale stood and watched as she walked away, and he suddenly felt cold and alone, like a wonderful dream had come to an end. He made his way back to the tavern.
Welcome back. Where's the girl?
She went home.
And you're okay with that? Never see her again?
What choice did I have? Yes, I feel sorry for her. But there's nothing I can do.
All right, we've got our new orders.
What is it this time? I'm sick of fighting those lizard things.
We're doing guard duty at Lazalis Castle. A bit more appealing, eh?
Not bad.
The Count's throwing a ball. He's invited all the cities rich and powerful, and they don't have the manpower to cover it.
I bet there'll be some classy drinks on offer.
We're heading off as soon as you're all ready. Got that?
Lazulis Castle, Count Arganon's abode. The wedding was but 1 month away, and the whole castle was filled with excitement and anticipation. After all, the great houses of Arganan and Rambolt were to be joined in holy matrimony. Such a momentous occasion was the focus of the entire empire.
Wow, would you look at that? Well, I'll tell you, this Arganan chap is no slouch.
Seren, stop gawping like an idiot.
The ball is due to start soon. There could be feuding nobles together in the same place. So take care that nothing unfortunate happens.
Sure thing. Seren, try not to show off your complete lack of class, eh?
Shut your pie hole! You're a fine one to talk.
A knight.
What's up?
I was just thinking. I've got a long way to go.
Ah, you mean the knights? They're in a different league to us.
People may fear us mercenaries, but they look down on us too.
I'll join them. Someday.
Dream on, mate.
It's no dream. Follow me, and I swear I'll make knights out of all of you.
I know you will.
Are you starting, mate? You want to say that to my face? Come on, then! Say it again if you're hard enough. I heard the way you said mercenary just now.
And? That is what you are, is it not?
I'm saying I can't stand your holier-than-thou attitude.
Your delightful manners are just what one would expect from a mercenary.
Oh, you really want your ass kicked, don't you? Then bring it!
Stay your blade.
General Astar.
You want some as well, you old git?
Lady Mercenary, I apologize to you for my pupil's behavior. However, this is causing quite a spectacle. So would you humor me and leave your weapon sheathed?
Sure, whatever. You've killed the mood now anyway. And I've got better things to do.
A minor crisis averted? This day is a joyous one. We ought to enjoy it. Sir Therius, what were you thinking? No one would believe you were a knight if they saw you behave in such a manner.
General.
The public expects us to act with decorum at all times. To betray that trust is a great dishonor.
My sincere apologies.
Raise your head, Therius. No need to look so depressed.
My apologies, General.
You know, I just paid a visit to the castle barracks.
I see. Your thoughts, General?
Lazarus Island is too peaceful. The result? Knights who forget their swords. They think not of their duty, but only of themselves.
I agree, General. The knights I see here are totally devoid of aspirations. Indeed, the mercenary we just met seemed much more adept as a swordsman.
Quite. Therius, I am thinking of training another knight here.
You wish to take on a new pupil?
Is that worry I hear? Fear not. I doubt anyone could surpass you. Therius, I feel that the cloying peace of this island hides something darker. If there is anywhere that requires honorable knights, Is it not this island?
Agreed. With each day that goes by, more pain is caused throughout the Empire by the land's decay. And this island is a key location. So having a knight here who the people can trust could ensure peace throughout the entire Empire.
Indeed. So Therius, when that time comes, you must work together with that person.
Yes, General. It will be as you wish.
Therius, it's just you and me. No need to be so formal.
As you command.
Therius, I just said not to... No. No wonder you're not a hit with the ladies.
Lady Callista's engagement was to be celebrated with an extravagant ball. Nobles and aristocrats gathered from all over, not wishing to miss such an occasion.
Callista, your beauty knows no bounds. Look at this rose, so lovely. Yet compared to you it is but a weed. Now, walk with me.
Zale, look, isn't that...
No doubt. It's Lisa.
Bet that's a shock.
It's like... she's a completely different person.
Zale, nobles are out of our league. All the more so with the Count's niece. Try and forget what happened last night, for both your sakes.
Where are you going, my muse?
I must apologize, Lord Durrell. I feel somewhat woozy.
Wait, Such a delicate flower, no doubt nervous. It is her first time at such a magnificent ball, you see.
Lisa. Sorry, I mean... Lady Callista, right?
Zale, why are you here?
Yeah, my fault for not mentioning it earlier. Wait, where are my manners? My services have been contracted by the Count. As a hired guard, milady.
You're a mercenary. Then it seems we were both hiding something. I suppose we're even. And please, don't talk to me in such a formal way.
But, milady...
It's okay. Nobody's listening. You have my special permission.
I am truly grateful for your kind words, milady. But, seriously, you're the Count's niece? I gotta say, I was surprised. But it does explain a bit about last night.
Was I that strange?
No. I just thought a smelly ogre had disguised himself as a human.
What do you mean, himself?
Say, Callista, are you okay? You looked like you were gonna cry. What? If you don't want to get married, you should just refuse the offer.
But my uncle would never allow it. He aims to put Jural in a position of power within the Empire, then use his influence from behind the scenes. And he's willing to do absolutely anything to achieve that goal. Anything. When my father passed away, my uncle inherited his title and land. This place changed a lot after that. All who opposed my uncle disappeared. Issues which were discussed openly started to be resolved in secret, behind closed doors. People started dying under mysterious circumstances. Sometimes I even wonder about my father's sudden passing. But if I oppose my uncle, I dread to think what will happen to everyone. I don't have a choice.
But, Callista, surely you can't be...
Of course I'm not happy with it. How could I be? They watch me, even when I sleep. It's impossible to get a single moment's peace. Then I wake up the next morning and hear that someone's died. Just another victim of my uncle's ambitions, no doubt. I feel so weak and powerless. Like I have to put up with it until I die. I don't know what I should do.
Lord Jural, over here!
Ah, here is my muse. Callista. An opera without the leading lady makes for a rather poor show, do you not think? Are you trying to embarrass me, my kitten?
No, I'm sorry, it's just...
Yes, never mind. Now, come with me!
Lord Jural, please wait!
Just who are you? A mercenary?
My lord, Lady Callista has informed me that she isn't feeling well. Please let her rest for a while.
I'll do no such thing. She is my betrothed. What I do with her is my business. Stand aside.
If she's your fiancée, shouldn't you treat her a bit better than that?
Zale!
What did you say? Just what are your intentions towards Callista, you cur? It seems you are enjoying your private little chat.
Lord Jural, please stop. That's not how it was at all.
Why do you defend such a lowly wretch? Oh, I see. Callista, how could you let yourself be seduced by this commoner?
No, you're mistaken.
I will not tolerate you openly wooing my betrothed. Draw your sword, you filthy dog. What's wrong? Are you scared, you craven cur?
What? Just now I heard screams.
What are you babbling about? Face me, you worm.
Quiet!
It's the Gurak!
What? That's impossible! This is Lazarus Castle! Why are the Gurak here?
No! Look out!
What's that?
Lord Jural, I'll hold them off here. You take Lady Callista somewhere safe.
Someone, please! Save me!
Callista, stand back!
Are you okay, Zale? Here, I'll see to your wounds.
Thanks. Is this the same magic that Narania uses?
When it comes to using magic, no one can rival the House of Arganan.
Really? But...
The Gurak haven't attacked us in decades. Why now?
Callista, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
I'm going to fight too.
What?
I told you, my magic use is without peer.
Okay. Just take care.
Right.
Come on! No time to lose!
Right.
Callista, stand back. This one's different. He's not like the other Gurak.
You dare stand in the way of a king, a foolish endeavor boy.
King? You're the king of the Gurak?
Indeed. Know that I am Zengrak, king of the Gurak.
King or not, I won't let you get away with this! It ends right now!
Please escape while you can! Filthy beast! If you so much as lay a finger on Lady Callista...
You're the ones who should escape. You can't hope to beat him.
The Argonan girl. The humans are rallying their forces. Amongst them 2 knights who may prove to be bothersome.
Really? Worthy adversaries who are human. Well, did you find the outsider?
No, sir.
It is of no consequence. This was merely a test. Prepare to withdraw.
The fleet awaits your order, my lord.
If you value the boy's life, come with me.
Callista! Sail. Wake up.
You okay?
Yeah. Callista. Where is she? Dagran, did you see Callista?
No. When I arrived, it was just you here.
Damn it.
Hey, take it easy. Everyone in the castle is looking for Callista. Let them handle it.
No. I can't. I have to protect her.
So what's up, Dagran?
Basically, Lady Callista has been captured by the Gurak, and it's up to us to rescue her.
Well, that's just smashing. The Count will be impressed.
Dagran, we have to hurry!
That's right. You two. Make sure Mirania and Yurik are okay. They should still be fighting somewhere.
Leave it to us.
Get it.
Callista! Give her back!
Well, well. The human from the castle. Blessed with bravery, guts, and stupidity.
Zale, don't do anything rash. You can't take him on your own.
Reinforcements. Ah. Zale, I've got your back.
Humans, fragile and pathetic. So this is the House of Arden's power. I see. Show me what futile efforts your kind can muster. Our time is running out.
Lord Sanzarak, they are preparing to fire the Lazarus cannon. We must make haste.
Hear me and know this. The outsider's power will eventually be mine. I suggest you steel yourself for what lies ahead.
Callista!
Zale!
I'm so glad you're safe. What's that?
I can't believe the Gurak have built up so much power.
We're gonna get blown to bits!
And no one in the castle knows we're here.
What about the sea?
No good. Between the cannons and the wake of the fleet, we'd be drowned rats.
So what do we do? Wait, Dagran, don't tell me.
It's the only way. We board that ship.
What about her?
What about me? I don't see any other way
Let's
out
go.
of this.
Threatened with death at the hands of the castle's many cannons, Zale, Callista and Dagran had no other choice. A Gurak ship raised her sails and unwittingly took on 3 extra passengers. Under the blood-red sky and amidst the deafening roar of cannon fire, the 3 stowaways hid themselves and bided their time. The merciless rain of cannon fire seemed to tear the very firmaments asunder. Panic and tumult spread throughout the Gurak fleet. Using the confusion to their advantage, Zale and the others made their move.
Dagran, what do we do? We're getting further and further away from Lazarus Island.
I know. We can get to the cabins if we go along the hull. It's dangerous, but there should be footholds.
Voices. Dagran, all clear.
Good job.
This man is injured. Wait a second.
It's empty. Dagran, what now?
Let me think.
Wait, there's a ladder. This should lead us straight to the ship's hold.
Great. I'll bring up the rear.
Callista, are you okay? It's dark, so be careful.
This is easy. No problem at all. I've explored every nook and cranny of that labyrinth of a castle. So, even in the dark...
Callista!
Ouch.
Callista, are you okay?
Yes. Where are we?
You fell right to the bottom, so the ship's hold, I guess. Hey, Callista. Try not to be so reckless. You have to take care of yourself.
Really? And what's the point in that? I get to marry someone I despise and then grow old trapped in that castle. Lucky me.
Callista.
Oh, you showed me these the other night.
Take them. You can have them.
But your father gave these to you.
I want you to hold on to them. Until the day we can watch another meteor shower together.
But...
I'll be honest with you. There was a time when I felt like I was better off dead. But look, I'm still here today. And I got to meet you.
Zale.
Honestly, the other night I had an amazing time. I forgot about all my worries and sadness. And I realized life is worth living for moments like that.
You're right. It was like a dream, wasn't it?
One day, we'll get another chance to go there together. So, I want you to keep them until the day we look up at the stars again.
All right. Thank you, Zale.
A guard. Must mean someone's in there. Eric. He's all right. Great! It opened.
You took your time. Still, thanks for rescuing me. Mirania was taken to another cell. Let's hurry up and free her.
Mirania!
Hello, Zale. Whatever are you doing here?
We came to rescue you. There. Free at last. Let's go! What's that? I don't think so!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Daggery, you're alive!
Of course I'm alive. Hey, Yurik and Mirania. Zale, good job.
This is horrible.
Zale, can you lure the guard over?
I'll give it a shot.
Is that it?
Thank you so much!
Yeah! We're free!
Looks like we're not out of the woods yet. Zale, time to focus. Here they come.
I'm ready for it.
This ship isn't going anywhere with no oarsmen.
Yeah. Now we just take out the captain.
Do you think it'll be that easy?
We'll see soon enough. First we take this lift to the deck. Then we assault the captain's cabin directly. Got it?
Right, let's go.
Looks like this is the place.
Let's hope he's in.
I heard a lot of hullabaloo outside. I suppose you're the ones responsible.
So, you're the big boss, right?
That's captain of you, landlubber.
Whatever. There's no one else left. Surrender and we won't harm you.
You got spirit for a wee lad. You're too late, you see.
That's supposed to happen.
And so Zale and the others commandeered the Gurak ship as planned. The cries of pain became cries of joy as the humans on board celebrated their freedom, and a new dawn approached.
Well, I guess now we can finally get back to Lazalis.
I expect Seren and Lowell are so worried about us.
Actually, I was thinking of trying to pursue the rest of the Gurak fleet.
What?
I'm not out to kill them all or pick a fight, but if we could just find their base of operations, that'd really impress the Count.
Well, at least we'd surprise them. But seriously, I have to say, it's one ship against a fleet.
No, Dagran's right. We can't miss this chance.
Excuse me. Would you mind if I accompanied you?
Huh?
I want to help. Please. I promise I won't do anything stupid.
Dagran, I think we should let her come.
Absolutely. It would be too cruel to force the two of them to say goodbye after all this.
That's not what I meant.
It's fine by me. Seren and Lowell aren't here, so we need all the help we can get.
All right, Zale. As long as you swear to keep her safe.
Then I can. Thank you so much.
It's our pleasure, Lisa.
The breeze is strong out here. Aren't you cold?
No, I'm fine. Thank you. I'm sorry for causing you trouble back there.
I guess this means you really don't want to go back to the castle.
I suppose. I'd be lying if I said I don't feel that way, at least a little. But it's more than that.
What do you mean?
Just being with you, Zale. It makes me feel like I'm really alive.
The ship carried its new crew swiftly across the waves, pursuing the rest of the Gurak fleet. But then...
It's no good! There's water leaking into the ship! We can't go any faster than this!
Zale, can you see any islands nearby? We need to drop anchor.
That one looks like it could do.
Where? Ah, well done, Zale. That'll do us nicely. Helmsman!
So the group dropped anchor in a beautiful cove.
Where are you going?
For a walk.
A walk? You don't know what kind of monsters might be out there. It's too dangerous to go alone.
You worry too much. I can handle myself.
We're friends, aren't we? It's only natural that I'd be worried. Why are you being like this? Can't you at least tell me where you're going?
There's a shipwreck out there. I want to investigate it.
A shipwreck? You into boats or something?
What does it matter to you?
Can't believe there's a ship here. Yurik! Wait!
Hidden beneath the island, the wrecked ship lay. Judging by its rotting hull, it could have been there for an eternity.
Maybe we can go this way. Yurik, wait here. I'll check it out. Hey! I told you to wait! Great, this looks like the right way. Sail! Sail! Yurik, watch out! We're trapped! Yurik!
Stupid crap.
Just save your strength.
I can feel the poison.
Mirania isn't here. What now? There could be an antidote around here somewhere. Stay here. I'm gonna go and look for one. I'll be back soon.
Don't keep me waiting too long.
I don't plan to. Okay, I'm going. Got it! Hold on, Yurik! Yurik, how are you doing?
Looks like I owe you. I'll pay you back somehow.
No, forget about it. I mean, I can't count how many times your magic has saved me.
That's my job. It's what I'm paid for. But you're only here because I made a big fuss about it. It's not the same.
We're friends, right? It's normal to help each other. Right. Up you get. Above us.
Two of them.
Eat this!
Yurik, hold fire!
Stop! It's me!
Dagran, why are you here? Mirania too.
Why am I here? Why are you here?
I'm so glad that you're both safe. I was getting so worried about you.
Well, Yurik, are you gonna tell them why we're here?
Forget it. I'm sure you have your reasons.
Is this the ship's name? It's so dirty, I can't read it.
There's no need to read it. I already know. This is my father's ship.
Your father's?
He was the greatest sailor on the whole island. Every day he set sail before the crack of dawn. He protected our island. I was always really proud of my father. I remember it was a freezing morning, and the fog was incredibly thick. That was when pirates attacked our island. All the men went fearlessly to protect the village, but my father never returned home. There were rumors that he knew about the attack and fled for his life, but I couldn't believe them. I didn't want to believe them. But secretly, I always asked myself, what if he did run away? Me and my mother had to leave the village after that. It was a brutal journey. And while we were traveling, my mother, she died.
Yurik, forget the rumors. What do you believe? Did he run away?
I don't know, but I have to find out.
Then let's go. There's got to be some clues left. We'll find out the truth. Dad! Yurik! Yurik! Are you okay?
No doubt about it. Dad. This is Dad's writing. It's been a week since we've been adrift. We still haven't seen land.
And the crew are in a terrible state. No mast, no rudder. The ship is like a huge coffin, bobbing up and down on the waves. All hope is lost for us.
So Dad was shipwrecked. But how? Why? The skies were totally clear.
Isn't me!
But I have no regrets. Together, my men and I defeated that giant monster, and of this I am truly proud. I think some other monsters headed towards the island, but I have good faith that the villagers fought them away. However, the foul monster we bested was of a different caliber. No one could have faced it but us. Though no one in the village will ever know, my men and I fulfilled our duty as warriors. And so I leave behind this, my final log. If someone should read this, I implore you to let the villagers know of our fate. Tell them we fought bravely until the bitter end.
And please tell my beloved wife and son. The two of you were in my thoughts until the very end. And I love you dearly.
Father. Dad. He died to protect us.
I finally learned the truth about my dad. Thank you.
Everything changed for Yurik that day. His cold and cynical heart finally began to warm, thanks to his father's words and the kindness of his friends. With a warm smile of genuine gratitude, Yurik started to come to terms with his past.
What are you doing down here, Mirania?
I found some rare medicinal herbs. I was just examining them.
Oh, you're right. I don't recognize any of these.
I remember when I was young, they used to grow everywhere. Don't you think these flowers are beautiful too? In the forest where I grew up, when it was spring, blossoms like these would dance across the whole sky. Though of course, that forest no longer exists.
Because of the war?
No, I don't actually know the reason. It was as if the forest had simply lost the energy to go on living. It just withered away. That's why I set out on this journey, to find out the reason why. But no matter where I go, I see the same thing happening. All of the world's forests and even the land itself are slowly dying.
And you think this island has escaped that fate somehow?
So it would seem. If I could go ashore and investigate further, I might be able to learn something new.
An island, deserted, yet somehow teeming with life. Zale and the others headed deep into the forest, hoping to learn its secrets.
Hey! These are the flowers you showed me! I've never met anyone like you, Mirania. I know you're a mercenary, but you look so natural in this forest. Like you're part of it.
Funny you should say that. I spent my entire childhood in a forest.
In a forest, really?
Yes. I don't actually know what my parents look like. I was raised by the guardian of the forest.
What's a guardian?
A beautiful living being of pure shimmering white, wiser than any human could hope to be. The guardian taught me everything I know about magic and medicinal herbs.
Wow, I see.
But as the forest began to wither away, the guardian became weaker and weaker. I did everything I could to try and stop it. But it wasn't enough. Just why is the land dying? I must know the answer, no matter what. I feel like that's my purpose in life. It's why I've been traveling to this very day.
Hey, take a look at this. This footprint is huge.
That's a guardian's footprint.
Wait. You're saying this island has a guardian too?
It must do. Let's follow the footprints. The guardian might know something about why the land is dying.
Sail! Mirania's in trouble!
I know. Isn't that...
So, this forest is dying too.
The forest's abundant life energy had been the guardian's source of life. The lives of both were shared, intertwined. And thus, as the forest's power waned, the guardian died.
Whoa. What is this room? Was all this stuff looted from Lazarus Island? This is a pretty old book. I've never even seen symbols like this before. A picture of Lazarus Castle. What could this book be about? What the? This is the same symbol that's on my hand. But who is this person?
Zale, what are you doing? This book, it came from the castle. I've seen it before.
Then do you know who this person is?
I think he's my distant ancestor. That's what my father said.
So you're related?
Yes, the founder of the House of Argonin. He was supposedly a very powerful sorcerer. The legends say that he borrowed the power of a god to create the Lazarus Cannon, and that he used it to banish the Gurak, putting an end to the suffering they caused.
Did you say a god?
Well, maybe not a god exactly. I don't really know the details, only that it was referred to as the Outsider.
The Outsider? Huh.
Yet it pleases me that a human, too, has come to possess the Outsider's power.
That mark, it's the same as my ancestors.
Yeah. And since I got that weird mark, I've been able to use this strange power. Zangurak mentioned it too. He called it the Outsider's power.
Right. So maybe that's why your light was shining so brightly back then. Could it have been reacting to my Argonin blood?
I'm just a mercenary. Why would I have that kind of power?
Could it be to protect Lazarus Island from the Gurak, just like in the legend? I'm sure the Outsider believed you'd be able to do that.
That doesn't make sense. Zangurak had this power too. Do you think Zangurak knows something about what this power really means? There are scratches around this cabinet. Maybe it can be moved. Hmm? What's this map?
The map that Zale had found showed the precise location of the Gurak's frontline military base.
It's hard to believe that they managed to secretly gather so many warships this close to Lazarus Island.
Over a century has passed since the Gurak were banished from the Empire. We humans have grown careless.
It gets worse, too. For the first time, the Gurak are united under a powerful king, Zangurak.
He's to blame for all this.
The ship's repairs are almost complete. As soon as we're ready, we'll head for the Gurak base.
Following the map's directions, the group set sail for the Gurak base. All of them treasured these last moments of calm in the face of the inevitable struggle to come. As the evening sun lingered upon the horizon, it cast a deep, fiery glow across the seas and skies ahead. Like an infant's cradle, gently rocking from side to side upon the calm ocean waves, the ship sailed smoothly onwards towards its destination, its course straight and true.
The ocean is so vast. How far does it go on? If I'd stayed in the castle, I could never have witnessed a sight like this.
Seeing you smile like that makes me happier than anything.
Tell me, what made you decide to become a mercenary?
Well, back when I was still a kid, just after my village had been burned down. That was when I met Dagran. The two of us got by for a while on our own, but one day Dagran said, "We can't go on like this forever. We have to show the world what we can do and make a proper life for ourselves." As it turned out though, the mercenary life wasn't much better. We have to become real knights.
But if you do become a knight, you'll be stuck inside the castle the whole time. You won't be able to see sights like this anymore.
You really aren't looking forward to going back?
No. But I don't want to cause any trouble for you or your friends either. I have to be strong too.
I wish there was something I could do.
It's all right. You've done more than enough already.
Get a move on. We can't get caught here. Dive. It's a sentry. Hold it! Ogres. We can't take these head on. That guard's asleep. Don't be reckless. I don't fancy being surrounded by ogres. There's no one here, but don't let your guard down.
This looks like their living quarters.
Their main force must be somewhere else. Enough talk. Keep an eye out.
It's fine. I can't sense any enemies.
Wow. The whole island is their base.
Thought I saw something move on the other cliff.
Of course. We came in from the harbour. Their headquarters must be over there.
Not good. Everybody hide.
They have to shut them down.
Is this a mine?
How cruel.
It's harsh. We can't do anything now.
What's she thinking?
Zale, let's go. Did we get them all?
Well, so much for stealth.
Zale! Lisa!
Callista, are you okay?
Yeah. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault.
Your fault. You shouldn't have had to see that.
But I asked you to take me. You didn't do anything wrong.
I brought you here. And I'd have done it even if you hadn't asked me to.
Zale.
I didn't want to leave you. Let's get going. There's no use staying here. We have to find the others.
Zale. I can't.
Don't give up! I'm not letting you die. We are both getting out of here alive. Damn it.
Leave me. Save yourself. Thank you, Zale. I was truly happy to be with you. Even if it was only for a little while. Just meeting you made my whole empty life seem worthwhile.
Callista.
Garak fleet ahead! Range 1200!
Right. Let's go!
Let's go! Hard apart!
We'll hit them with every cannon we've got. Fire!
General Astar!
Prepare to engage the enemy.
Sartorius, get us some of those flying monsters. We can reach land much faster that way.
General? Yes, General.
What the?
I'm okay.
Guess we're not going this way.
Get on! By order of the General!
Hilarious. Callista!
Making this easy. Yeah.
Look out! Whoa.
We're too high up.
What about that entrance?
You have a good eye. Get everyone together.
Yurik, hit that platform with magic. Dagran, help me draw their fire.
Giving me orders. Leave it to me.
Dagran! Don't mind me. Yurik! Now! Take this! All right! Yahoo! Good job, Yurik!
I thought they might increase their defenses. They do like their snipers.
General, it seems the enemies ahead know that we're approaching.
Doesn't it just? Still, it's not likely to run away. Master Zale, it's gonna be rough from here on. Don't die.
Welcome. You've done well to make it this far. My congratulations.
You know what you can do with your congratulations.
You must realize you cannot touch me.
Even so. We have to try! Wait!
You would attack when my back is turned. So...
Zale, I'll go after Zangarak. You hold the fort.
All right!
Here's something you enjoy, Marvis. Gorge yourself.
Dagran!
Zale, is that you? Sorry. He got away.
What the hell are you doing running off on your own?
I've got to look cool sometimes.
Master Dagran, where did Zangarak go?
I'm sorry, General. I don't know.
I see. Well, at least you're safe.
General! The surviving enemies are retreating to the west!
You let them escape?
Zotherius, the Gurak have things they want to protect. You must understand that.
But...
All troops, prepare to return to the fleet.
Yes, General!
That goes for you, too.
The party fled the battered Gurak base and boarded General Astar's ship, which would take them back to Lazarus Island.
Where's Lisa?
She was with us until we came aboard. Probably wants to be alone.
Zale, the General, he was calling Lisa. Well, he was calling her Lady Callista.
Sorry we couldn't tell you sooner. The thing is...
Oh, I see. But that wasn't something you needed to hide from us.
Now you mention it, it makes sense. Still quite a shock, though.
Callista!
Zale!
Here you are. I was looking for you.
Sorry. I knew I'd just get upset if I saw you again. Don't worry about me. I won't run away or do anything reckless again. You should just focus on your own dream. I'm sure you'll make it come true. I wish you all the best.
Callista, this isn't right. I can't let you go back to the castle.
Why not?
I hate seeing you so sad. I just want to see you smile. So, come with me. I promise. I'll take care of you.
Wait, Zale, where are we going?
Why won't you listen to me? I want Callista to stay with us.
Zale, think. She's the sole daughter to the mighty House of Argonan. Don't you get that?
Yeah. But you know what will happen. She'll be forced to marry that obnoxious Ponce the moment we get back. I just can't stand by and let that happen.
Zale's getting quite audacious, isn't he?
Trust me. There's gonna be hell to pay.
Look, the only people who know she's here are us and General Astar. I can persuade him. So, if everybody agrees, we can...
No. if anyone finds out, it's not just you two on the chopping block. You'd put us all in danger for her. Is that what you want?
But Dagran!
It's okay, Zale.
Callista!
I'm truly happy you feel this way. But Dagran is right. I don't want to be any more of a burden.
With a heavy heart, Zale pondered his options as the fleet approached the island.
Excellent work as always, General. A wonderful result.
Thank you, milady.
You lot, stop right there!
What are you doing?
What is this?
Zale!
I've discovered that this man, using the chaos to his advantage, tried to abduct Lady Callista. I also have information stating that these people helped the Garak, allowing them to steal our precious magical tomes.
What?
You're wrong. Uncle, they wouldn't.
My poor Callista. Did they threaten you? You're safe now. No need to worry. Throw them in the dungeon.
Sir! Hold still!
What are you doing? Let me go!
General Astar, you wouldn't want to tarnish your good name by defending them, would you?
Zale!
Zale and the others protested in vain as they were taken to the dungeon beneath the castle. There, they found that Lowell and Sirene had already been imprisoned.
I see. So our little friend turned out to be the Count's niece.
But Zale saved that girl's life. I'm pretty sure that kind of thing shouldn't land you in the slammer.
It's that damn Jural. No doubt he's been filling the Count's head with ideas.
I'll wager we're infamous throughout the castle by now.
That's one way to make a name for ourselves.
I got you all into this. I'm sorry.
Ah, it ain't your fault. If it comes down to it, we can bust out.
Oi, there'll be no busting out. It's not like the Count believes everything Jural tells him. But he won't ignore an accusation from his future nephew either. Which is why we have to be patient.
Someone called Dagran here. The Count wants a word.
What did I tell you? I'll see what I can do. Just sit tight.
Callista helped us so much. I promised I'd rescue her. Now look at me. There's nothing I can do. Damn it!
Are you Zale? You're gonna be questioned. Get out. Hurry up!
that sound?
Ah, this is where we lock up the monsters we capture. Sometimes we feed some unruly prisoners to them.
A harsh interrogation awaited Zale. He was charged with taking advantage of the Gurak assault to kidnap Callista and allowing the Gurak to sneak into the castle.
My Lord Inquisitor, I witnessed this man and Lady Callista having a little conversation away from the ballroom. You seem to be on quite familiar terms with the lady. Tell me, was that the first time you liaised with her?
That's...
I thought not. You've been trying to get close to her for some time, fueled by some unsavory motive, no doubt.
You're wrong! I wouldn't...
The accused will refrain from speaking out of turn. He will respond only when asked a direct question.
This man was ordered to take Lady Callista somewhere safe. By General Astar. At that time, there was no one he could entrust with the task, except for that man.
But you did not see the two of them after that, correct?
I know what I saw. I saw this man trying to whisk Lady Callista away, against her will, naturally.
That's a lie, and you know it! You ran off as soon as the attack started!
You dare to sully my noble name, commoner?
Noble? All I see is a coward!
The accused will mind his tongue!
And your misdeeds certainly did not end there. You claim to have sneaked aboard a Gurak warship and taken it over. If so, then why did you not simply escort Lady Callista back right away? What reason could there possibly have been to put the fair maiden in any further danger?
That's because...
Lord Giral is correct, young man. Have you anything to say?
You managed to rescue everyone else? I put it to you that the only reason was that you wanted to kidnap her.
No, you're wrong.
You're going to have to do better than that.
You won't defend yourself?
My Lord Inquisitor, I believe we are wasting our time trying to get the truth from this commoner. Perhaps we should proceed in a manner befitting his status.
Indeed. If he will not answer, then there is only one course of action.
Oh, this is delicious. It seems the commoner has had enough.
Nothing more we can do now. Let us adjourn. Take him to his cell.
Your stubbornness merely prolongs your agony. You should know your station.
Damn. Nothing for it. Come on, then. I told you. You can't handle that sword yet.
I'm fine. I can do this.
Zale, be strong.
Ah, looks like he's awake.
Those rotten bastards. They really messed you up.
I've healed you as best I can, but don't overdo it.
Huh. Haven't we met before? Never mind. What are you in here for?
Well, they caught me sneaking into a nobleman's mansion.
Oh, a burglar.
No, I am not a burglar. But my most precious treasure was taken from me. I couldn't stand idly by. I tried to deal with it lawfully, but my social status is a trifle low. They wouldn't deal with someone of my standing.
I see. Sounds like we're in the same boat.
You fellows too? You certainly don't seem like bad people. Maybe you could help me with something.
Such as?
Oh, better to show you when the guard is gone.
So what is it?
Take a look at this. I've been digging a hole. I'm an archaeologist, so I know about geology and old buildings. I thought there was something odd about this wall, and I wasn't disappointed.
We can get out of here.
Well, monsters live in there, so I couldn't do much good on my own. But you look like you can take care of yourselves, so care to help?
Guided by Horace, the mercenaries attempted their escape. However, there wasn't much time before the guard would return. They had to make haste.
I swear, all these caves look the same to me.
It seems the geology of the island is such that it was very easy to dig these caves. We should hurry. Time is of the essence. Oh, seems this spring is brimming with a mysterious energy. Oh, huh? I can feel all that prison grime washing away.
Horace! Are you alright?
You saved me! What in the world is that?
I'll go. Stay out of sight.
This doesn't feel right. Be careful, Zale.
Oh, this place is remarkably eerie.
So dark, I can hardly see.
Oh, help me! Oh, it's just a rock.
Let's take a look around.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
It's only a little look.
I wonder where he gets his confidence from.
Oh. Excellent! More treasure! Huh?
Horace! Speak to me!
I'll live! Huh? There's a passageway down here! Are you coming?
Wow. I would have expected at least a minor concussion.
Don't move! We'll come down!
Ah, here it is.
It got away.
We can use this, Master Zale.
What is it?
A very special treasure. A little wall of ice will pose no challenge to the powers of this stone.
Looks like a Garak sunstone to me.
Exactly! Very astute of you. Go on, give it a try.
have to say, this place is really weird.
The whole chamber is steeped in magic. It must have taken a mage of tremendous power to make something like this. Oh.
What's up?
Ooh, an old book! Look at the script, it's ancient!
Lazarus Island. And there's a map of the island. I can't read anymore, I'm afraid. If only we had some kind of reference.
There are books in the castle from the time of the first count. Perhaps if we went to the library...
Either way, we can't stay here. Let's go back.
I honestly thought we might find an exit.
It's fine. We got some exercise. Better than being stuck in a cell.
True. Plus, I'm really looking forward to studying this book.
Is this really the time to be getting so excited?
Excited? I'm not the one who fell down a hole.
Judging their escape attempt a failure, Zale and the others return to their cell.
Wake up, you! Feeding time!
How was I?
General Astar! You came to see us!
Therius told me everything. You've been through quite the ordeal. However, Master Dagran is working hard to clear your name with the Count. You must be patient.
Thank you for your concern.
Although I must say, bringing Lady Callista to the Gurak base was rather rash, wouldn't you agree? You must have had a reason. Won't you tell me?
I'm very sorry, General. I'm really grateful that you came here, but I can't.
It's fine, Master Zale. If you're so determined to stay silent, I think it's rather clear what's going on. In any case, you must not be so rash. Well, getting a little reckless now and then can be a good thing. Come, eat up. Let me know how it tastes. I do like to hear praise about my cooking.
What? Is that true?
If you would like, my lord, I can present you with all of the evidence.
You surely do not understand the significance of this yourself.
I can't say I haven't heard a few rumors, but I'm not so foolish as to try and dig through the secrets of a powerful man like you.
You are a wise man. But Lord Jural seems hell-bent on proving the boy's guilt. What can we do?
I just might have a few ideas, my lord.
Such as?
Zale's inquisition continued, as further testimonies were presented. Zale stood resolute, uttering not a single word as he waited for the final judgment.
Surely dragging this out any further is a waste of time. He won't defend himself. That is as good as a confession. I believe capital punishment is in order. I trust you agree, my lord.
Do you really have nothing to say?
Punish me if you have to. Just leave my friends out of it. Let them go.
My, how admirable of you. Very well, I have no objection to this. You're the only one I'm after. I couldn't care less about your filthy, mercenary friends.
I do apologize. I know I wasn't summoned, but I thought I'd just poke my nose in. Oh, and I hope you don't mind, but I brought someone along who'd like to have her say.
Callista.
I have one thing I want to say to you all. The decision to go to the Garak base with this man and his friends was mine alone. They were worried about my safety. They told me I should return to the castle. But I wouldn't listen. I made them take me to the base.
I do not understand. Why would you knowingly put yourself in such danger?
Well, you see...
No, Callista. Don't tell them.
How goes the investigation?
Your Lordship,
Would you show me your hand? Ah, this could only be the mark of the outsider.
The what?
Allow me to explain. You see, there is a legend passed down in the Argonan family. When Lazulus Island is in crisis, a man with the mark of the outsider will appear as the island's savior. That savior stands before you today.
No, it's inconceivable.
Assuming I am correct, I need not tell you of the great significance this man could hold for us. In these dark times, he is a beacon of hope. Why would such a man ever think to kidnap Lady Callista? Lord Jural, are you sure you are not somehow mistaken?
My lord.
Lord Jural might be forgiven for making such an error of judgment. Such is his deep devotion to my niece. Isn't that right, Lord Jural?
If you put it like that, my lord, you may be correct.
Then this is a cause for celebration. Not only do I have a wonderful future nephew in Jural, but now also a brave warrior to defend my people. Lazulus Island is surely saved!
Then I declare the accused innocent of all charges. Take it no one has any objections?
Master Zale showed true courage in the face of such torment.
I'm glad we made it in time.
Thank you, everyone.
He thinks he can disgrace me like that and get away with it. Oh, you'll see. He'll see.
Zale was free to go, his name cleared. It wasn't long before his friends in the dungeon were also released. After stretching their weary bodies and bathing in the sun's light, they all gathered in the Great Hall.
Why, it's Master Zale. I'm glad your head is still attached to your body.
So am I, believe me. I can't thank you enough, General.
Me? No. Master Dagran is the one who bent the Count's ear. I was only there for show in the end.
But you brought Lady Callista. That's what made all the difference. Jural wouldn't have backed down otherwise.
Well, then you should thank the lady herself, along with the others who helped win your freedom. All I did was lend Lady Callista a hand. How could I not, when I saw her deep concern for your safety? Zale, the truth is absolute, unchanging. But sometimes petty emotions drive people to distort the truth. And yet emotions can also drive people to seek it out. Those are the people you ought to treasure.
Yes.
However, If what the Count said is true, I fear our troubles have only just begun. That mark of yours represents an even greater power than I imagined. You must be careful not to lose yourself. Power is best used by someone with the strength of heart to wield it.
I'll bear that in mind. My lord?
Ah, just the man I was looking for. Now, about your right hand. Dagran has briefed me, but I would like to hear the details from you. How exactly did you receive that mark?
Let me explain.
I see. This is a curious turn of events indeed. Why would it give you its power? Well, I'm sure we'll find out eventually. By the way, Lady Callista was worried sick about you.
My lord, I assure you that Lady Callista had nothing to do with this.
Settle down. If I fretted every time that girl went off on her own, why, I'd never have a moment's peace. Now that I think about it, perhaps it is fortuitous that you and Callista became so close. Depending on your answer, I might even reconsider her engagement.
My answer?
As you know, Lazarus has been like the sword of the Empire, fighting the Gurak and other foreign enemies for hundreds of years. Jural and Callista's marriage would certainly give us great influence within the Empire. But it is only a means to an end. My true goal has always been to annihilate the Gurak and bring peace to the Empire.
But is that even possible?
It will not be easy, of course, but that power of yours may be the deciding factor. With your help, it might just be possible.
Mate, I don't know what you're frowning about. This is our chance. I doubt we'll get another one.
I know that. But I just... It's not me the Count wants. What he wants is... the power of the outsider. Is that really a good thing?
That's none of our concern. If you think you can't handle it, you better get yourself sorted.
Just give me some time, Dagran. I need to figure things out.
All right then. Go and clear your head.
If you swear absolute loyalty to me, I will knight you and your friends. And if you so desire, even marrying Callista might not be out of the question.
Callista? Thank you. They declared me innocent because of you.
That's okay. You were protecting me as well. That's why you didn't tell them the truth, right?
Well, I...
Zael, can I talk to you about something? I overheard you talking to my uncle.
What?
Please, you have to refuse his offer.
What? Why? We can... I mean, I haven't decided anything. But think about it. It would all be over. You wouldn't have to marry Jural.
You don't understand. There were people who did everything they could. People who saw the situation I was in and tried to help me. But my uncle or Jural would always find out. And something terrible would happen. So many people hurt because of me. Listen to me, Zale. I might not have a clue about the outside world, but I know this world a lot better than you do. It's not some fairy tale world of knights and princesses like in the stories. People cheat and murder for their own gain without batting an eyelid. There is no freedom here, only treachery and deceit. I don't want you to live in a world like that.
So what then? You'll just marry Jarrell. You're okay with that?
Of course not. I just can't let you get caught up in this too.
At last, the Outsider's chosen one has appeared.
Now this island will become the most powerful fortress in the world.
The Empire, no. The whole world will be mine. I have gathered you all here for a very important announcement. This horrific assault has taught us one thing, that the threat of the Gorak has by no means been consigned to history. Fortunately, the crisis was averted, but the Gorak may be planning to strike again. You must realize I will not sit back and simply wait for this to happen. And so I declare today, we shall take the fight to the Gorak continent. For at last, we have the power to make this a reality. A man with the mark of the Outsider has appeared, and he will awaken an ancient power hidden deep in the island. Gentlemen, I give you Zale, our savior. He will allow us to achieve our greatest ambition, to destroy the Gorak and bring peace to the Empire. These two fine men, Zale and Dagran, have already dealt the Gorak a significant blow by heroically assaulting their frontline base. Therefore, today I officially name these two knights in training and retainers of my court. Grant them your full support.
Callista. Callista, please, you have to understand.
I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore.
And so Zale and Dagran became knights in training and official retainers of the court. Their dream was finally within their grasp. It seemed that their days of fighting for survival might soon come to an end. The wheels were in motion. Yet Zale still harbored some doubt.
Well then, here's to Zale and Dagran, the new knights in training. Cheers!
Cheers! Can't believe it's finally happened. You're on the road to becoming knights. I'm proud like you wouldn't believe.
What are you proud of? You didn't do anything.
You're joking. Without me fighting by their side, they'd never have made it this far.
Can we not enjoy a friendly drink today, without all the usual bickering?
So, I guess it's all out war with the Gorak then. Looks like we'll all get a chance to show our stuff.
Exactly. Zale and I may have been picked first, but you've all been made official retainers in Count Arganon's court. The dream is for all of us to be knights. I won't stop working towards that.
I can just see the look on Sir Hoity-Toity's face when he finds out we're knights.
Zale, what's wrong? This is supposed to be good news.
Oh, it's nothing.
Are you feeling disheartened because you weren't able to see Lady Callista?
Don't be down in the dumps. Women change their mind from one second to the next.
Indeed. Never has a truer word been spoken.
What are you saying about me?
Ah, that really hurt.
Now I'm all hot and bothered. Guess it's time for what you've all been waiting for.
What? What have they been waiting for?
The mercenaries' celebration carried on until dawn. And the next morning...
Dagran, when did you get here?
Not long before you did. The Count and I were just discussing matters.
Today, we will set forth for the Garak continent.
Huh? Today? My lord, isn't that a bit too soon? Surely the fleet needs time to prepare.
I can certainly understand your doubts. Dagran, tell him.
There's a legend on this island of a fortress that crosses the seas.
What? What does that even mean?
It's just what it sounds like. A fortress you can steer like a ship. Once upon a time, it charged across the sea and drove the Garak from the Empire. So the story goes, anyway. The founder of the House of Arganan left writings about it. But no one alive today has seen it for themselves, and no other evidence remains. According to those writings, however, a man with the mark of the Outsider will have the ability to reawaken the fortress.
Aha. So the one who can bring back this legendary fortress is our very own Zale.
Exactly. And we're going to turn that legend into a reality. We're going to a place under the castle called the Realm of Ascendancy.
And what's that when it's at home?
It's a sealed area. One that will open only for the man who bears the mark of the Outsider. When he gets there, Zale will need to reach out to the island itself in order to uncover the Fortress of Legend. Of course, there's some kind of trial we have to pass before we can get there.
Oh yeah? What kind of trial are we talking about?
It's best if we see it for ourselves. That's all the Count said.
If he doesn't know, why doesn't he just admit it?
Seren.
It is time for you to prove your loyalty.
Ah, you're here.
Where are the others?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
All present and correct?
The Realm of Ascendancy lies at the end of a passage guarded by dark spirits. These spirits will only reveal themselves to one with the Outsider's power. Without it, they cannot even be seen. Zale, you must use your power to overcome them.
So that's the trial.
Naturally, I do not doubt you will succeed in reaching the Realm of Ascendancy. However, you must leave a number of your companions here with me. Not that I expect you to betray me, but you understand.
Never hurts to be careful, huh?
I'll go with Zale. The rest of you wait here.
May I join too?
Mirania?
Makes sense, doesn't it? The two of you can't heal on your own. She'll help out loads.
I guess you're right. Fine.
The path to the Realm of Ascendancy. Nothing stirred in its desolate corridors. But there was something there. A warped presence. An inescapable feeling of dread that sullied the air.
Hey look, his robe. Is he a mage? Excuse me?
No, Zale! Don't go near him!
Huh?
Oh, it's a dead end, which can only mean...
The realm of ascendancy.
But how do we get in? There's no obvious gate or anything.
Hey, heads up! Something's coming!
So this is the realm of ascendancy. Huh? So, Dagrin, what do I do now?
Oh, a pulse. Something is definitely happening.
Liberate us. We can endure no more. Let us leave here. It hurts so much.
What was that? Was it the voice of the island itself? It's suffering. Why is it in so much pain?
As I thought.
Finally, our paths crossed. Man whose heart is like ours.
I remember. Your
We
voice.
called out to one another that we may be one again. Raise your arm to the heavens and invoke us.
Zale!
Is everything all right?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Zale and the others left the realm of ascendancy, but the mysterious voice, the pulse that shook the entire island, and the blue light that surrounded Zale, these puzzling signs hinted that perhaps things were only just beginning for Zale and his friends.
Uncle, please don't do this. It'll lead to disaster.
Know your place, wench. Give the command.
Hear me! Outsider!
The legendary moving fortress turned out to be the island itself, and so Lazarus Island set course for the Gurak continent. The noble guests at the castle were surprised at the sudden turn of events, having expected a wedding. However, they gladly assented to the Count's plan, well aware of the fame such an expedition could bring them. As they hurriedly began to make preparations for the impending battle against the Gurak, Lazarus Island echoed with more noise than usual. Several days passed.
Must be careful not to lose yourself. Power is best used by someone with the strength of heart to wield it.
I wonder, did I do the right thing? Hope I did.
What is going on here? Now he's a savior, that filthy, shabby cur of a mercenary! The Count must have lost his mind! He's not only corrupted Callista, he's got to the Count as well! You two!
Yes, my lord.
Watch Zale like a hawk.
Yes, my lord.
I want every minute
Yes, my
detail.
lord.
He's just some tricky little upstart, that's all. I must destroy him no matter what. They'll all see.
What? Who are you? Wait! Why is this happening? Why are you after me? Who sent you?
Think I'll talk?
No! Isn't that General Astor and Morania?
That's precisely why I'm making this request. Please, this island is quickly losing its power.
I am truly humbled by your...
Then please, General.
What's that about?
Good day, Master Zale. Finally on the path to becoming a knight, I see. Hmm? You seem rather down. What's wrong? You're worried about Lady Callista. Can't say I blame you, lad.
I can't help but think that I made the wrong decision.
Then perhaps you ought to forget the fair maiden and escape the island.
No, I couldn't do that.
Then you have nothing to fear. Simply follow the path you believe in.
The path I believe in?
First, just concentrate on becoming a knight. Accomplish that, and it's not unreasonable to assume you'll have the Count's ear.
General Astar, please will you take me as your pupil?
What?
Right now, I have no idea what I should do to become a true knight. So please, would you train me?
You ought to know. I am extremely strict with my pupils. Are you sure about this?
Yes, sir. I'm prepared to do anything it takes.
Then it is decided. In this castle, there is a place where we can see if you have the potential to become a knight. However, so many lost their lives that it became forbidden to even go there. Want to try it?
I accept the challenge.
I admire your resolve. Let's be off then.
A forbidden tower, built to train the elite knights of Lazulis Island, but abandoned due to the brutality practiced within. Zale headed to that tower, together with General Astar.
I believe Cythereus is the only soul to have braved this tower in decades. Zale, it is time. Steel yourself for the challenge ahead.
By my honor, I shall do my best.
Thanks for helping
Sure.
me. I want to be with my mummy. Would you take me to the other side?
Okay, let's go.
Thanks again.
It is no easy feat to reach the final room. You must be prepared to face death itself. Your final opponent is me. Fight with all your strength. It's time, Zale.
Above! Above!
Do not hold back. I told you, you must accept death. Hesitation in battle will kill you, lad. And it will not be just your death, either. Do not fear risking your life. If you do, you are no knight. Ha!
Blow! Again! Above!
Foolish boy! I shall end you! Overcome me! Escape the jaws of death! Come, Zale!
Above! Again! Other way!
I'll do it! I'll overcome you, Jack, and protect all that's dear to me, even if it costs me my life.
Yes! Hone your body and soul, lad!
Show me your resolve, and know that this is a knight's greatest weapon.
Above! Come above! Below! Above! Other way! Above!
Masterfully done, Zale. You have successfully passed every single trial. I salute you.
I am humbled by your words. I owe you my thanks, General.
Nonsense. You did it by yourself. You proved you have everything it takes to be a knight. To commemorate the occasion, I give you this. This is the first gift the Emperor ever gave me.
No, I can't accept something so important. I mean, I've still got so much to learn.
That is precisely why I wish you to have it. Zale, when you feel doubt, look at this. Look at it and remember how you feel now.
I will, General Astar.
Congratulations on passing the Tower of Trials, Sir Zale. You must show me just how capable you are.
You're not gonna beat me. This is nothing. Just you wait. I will be a knight.
Though he was still only a knight in training, Zale felt the pride of a true knight. He left the tower with his head held high.
I heard that you successfully passed the trials.
Yeah. Sorry if that bothers you.
Quite the contrary. I'm a little impressed. It seems you're after more than just a fancy title after all. However, the knight's path is not so easy. There are times when you must be prepared to give your life in order to... Having been raised as a mercenary, are you prepared to do such a thing?
Honestly speaking, I don't know. But I've got a lot of battlefield experience. I've seen some terrible things, and I've been in some pretty bad situations. If I become a knight, a true knight, I'll do anything to save people from suffering.
Very well. I look forward to seeing whether your words are genuinely meant or not.
By the way, I'm guessing you didn't come all the way to my room to talk about this.
Correct. You and I have been summoned by General Astar to receive new orders.
General Astar? I wonder what's up.
There is still time. If you have any business to attend, I shall wait. Once you have completed your preparation. What is this shaking?
Enemies? Is it the Gorak?
The Gorak prepared to march to war. Although impressed that something as vast as Lazarus Island could move, they were not deterred from their purpose.
Cursed infernal Gorak!
It's dangerous here. We have to take the Count somewhere safe.
Zale and the others retreated with the Count, whilst defending themselves against the descending Gorak.
Master Zale,
Please leave this place to us! Hurry, and lead the Count outside.
I'm gonna go ahead and block their reinforcements. Zale, see to it the Count is safe.
We should leave. I'll assist you, Count.
Very well.
There he is!
It can't be helped. Press onwards. The Count and I will find a different route.
Okay.
Protect the General.
Take care, Therius!
The cannon's gathering energy. How the hell does that thing work?
General Astor! Just hold on! I'll get help right away.
Don't waste your time, lad. There's something important. The medal I gave you. It's the key to the castle's secrets. Don't let the Count see it.
General Astor, please! You mustn't talk!
Zale, listen. No matter what happens, follow the path you believe in. I think you can save this island from its cursed fate. But don't. That man. He is dangerous.
That man? Who? Who do you mean?
As a knight, with Therius together, the path you believe in.
General! General Astor!
Zale! What are you doing? General Astor! Zale, is this your doing?
What did you say?
He wasn't expecting you to stab him in the back, was he? It's clearly the only logical explanation.
Are you serious? Why would I do that?
I daren't even hazard a guess. I could never comprehend the thoughts of a mercenary.
I'll kill you!
At last, he shows his true colors. Take him away.
The Gurak assault was beaten back. However, General Astar's death sent shockwaves far more damaging throughout Lazulis Castle. As rumors and speculation filled the castle, Zale found himself once again thrown into the dungeon.
I'll get the culprit, no matter what. Who's that? Shh. It's you.
I'm grateful. But just who are you? Why do you keep on helping me?
Callista, it's you.
I'm sorry I couldn't tell you.
No, it's fine. After all, I completely ignored what you told me. That's a fact.
No, it was me that was in the wrong. I spoke to the General about you. He told me all kinds of things. He told me how worried you've been about me, and how hard you're working to become a true knight. Thanks to him, I think I finally understand how you feel a little better. And yet, because of me, the General, General Astar was investigating the castle's deepest secret. But someone discovered that, so they had him killed.
What secret?
The true nature of the outsider. Apparently, the General suspected that it might somehow be connected to the death of the land.
The outsider's true nature. Oh yeah. The General said this was the key to the castle's secrets.
This emblem, I've seen it before. It was in those ancient texts that Mirania and the General were studying together.
The identity of General Astar's assassin remained a mystery. Was he somehow connected to the secrets harbored within Lazulus Castle? Freed from incarceration by Callista, Zale could at last begin his investigation. He was determined to find General Astar's murderer and prove his own innocence.
Nothing strange to report, sir. If I may continue my patrol, sir.
Who's that? Mirania?
They're after you, right? Over here, quickly.
I swear I heard something. Did you hear it?
You're hearing things, good sir.
Right.
Oh yes, I finally spoke with that barmaid.
Right. It looks like the coast is clear.
Mirania, I want you to take a look at this.
The emblem from the ancient texts. Where did you get this?
General Astar gave it to me. There's more too. He said it was the key to the castle's secrets.
So the General had already managed to find it.
But what are we supposed to do with it?
I'm not entirely sure. Some of the texts have magical seals in them that I still can't break. But I do have a theory. It's literally the key to a forbidden place, deep within the bowels of the castle.
And no doubt the secret's hidden there.
Yes. Perhaps the secrets of the founder of the House of Argonaut. Anyhow, let us return to Ariella's tavern. It isn't safe here.
Keeping a low profile, Zale and the others headed back to the tavern. However, the castle's search extended well into the city. It was only a matter of time before the soldiers would reach them.
What the... Zale! Callista!
Save the reunion for later. Guards will be here soon. Hide yourselves.
All right, boys.
Hello. What are you all doing here?
What's it look like, mate? We're having a booze up, innit? Join us!
Oh, we're on duty. Thanks, though. Come on.
Are you saying we ain't good enough to drink with?
Gun!
Hey!
Gun, run! She-devil!
safe now.
So, what the hell's going on?
It's like looking after a bunch of misbehaving kids.
Looking for proof to catch General Astar's killer, Zale and Dagran decided to break into Jiral's room.
Dagran, look. This sword has blood on it.
Yeah, and look at this letter. Business dealings with the Garak. I knew it.
Zale, what are you doing here?
What's this? What's the problem?
Count, I'll accept full responsibility. But first, please take a look at this.
That sword emblem. It's Lord Jiral's. And this letter is addressed to Jiral.
Impossible! I've never seen it! This is a setup! Unhand me, you wretch! Get your filthy hands off me! Get off!
Sorry about that, Zale, though I do wish you'd avoid such low-class methods.
My apologies, sir.
Well, at least Jiral and his cohorts won't be bothering us anymore. This will teach me to trust those who have nothing to show for themselves but their lineage. I guess it's fortunate that all this mess was cleaned up before the war with the Garak. Excellent work, Zale, my boy. I knew I could count on you.
Zale was cleared of suspicion, and Jiral was thrown into the dungeon. And all throughout Lazulis, there were whisperings that Callista's engagement was as good as over.
So, we averted that crisis.
I'm not so sure.
What's up? You seem troubled.
I was talking to Therius just now. He suspects that Jiral was framed by somebody. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I knew it! You set him up!
It's not easy for common people like us to survive in this world. So we do what we have to.
Dagran.
Zale, you don't have to worry about anything. You can leave that side of things to me. Now, why don't you go and see the others? They're down in the tavern.
That is the Garak's main base of operations. Judging from their recent attack upon Lazulis, I dare say they will be well prepared to fight back. But with the Lazulis cannon on our side, victory is certain. Zale, if you show your worth in this battle, I trust you understand.
Count Argonin. About Callista.
I speak not only of Callista. I will make you a knight. Is that not your dream? We move on the Garak at once. Are you prepared?
Lazulis Island approached the Garak continent. The call to arms went swiftly out through the castle, and within the day, an attack force had been assembled. Not only Zale, but also his companions were to take part in the attack. As the battle drew nearer, and the sun sank below the horizon, these warriors nervously awaited the fateful night to come. And then... the Lazarus troops broke into Gurak Castle. However, what they saw were not enemy soldiers, but women and children panicking as they tried to flee.
Stupid, disgusting humans!
Civilian?
Still. Settle down, you!
What is this? There's nobody here but civilians.
They're so scared they've already given up. This is gonna be fun. Kill all the Gurak!
No! Wait!
All right, love. Didn't know you were over here. Can I tag along? It's boring on my own.
What were they saving all this up for, eh?
Oi! Don't you touch that! I found it first!
Think again, my friend. Back off! No, I said think again. I got here Hey, don't you push me!
It's just like back then. They take their land, their families, their lives. They just take and take from those powerless to resist.
Oi! No need to argue over such a pittance! Off to the castle!
The city had fallen all too quickly. Now the Lazarus Knights had to pursue Zangorak. They began their final objective of invading the central keep. Deathly silence fell over the devastated city as Zale took his first steps inside the keep.
Right, you lot. You're working for us humans now.
How is it underground? Nothing but civilians, sir.
Hey! We haven't got all day. Move!
All we wanted to do was live in peace. Some of us were just children. But they destroyed our village. Out of selfish greed.
Stop dawdling! Get on now! What do you call this? Here I thought the king of the Gurak would be tough. He's nothing but a coward. Now this continent is ours.
Captain, perhaps we should take this castle as a reward for our deeds.
Right. It'll make a nice winter home when I retire.
Please, stop it. All they wanted to do was live in peace. How could they hurt all those people so easily? How?
How can these creatures be called knights? What would General Astar say? You saw? Are these the knights you so aspire to be like?
It's not some fairy tale world of knights and princesses like in the stories. There is no freedom here, only treachery and deceit. I don't want you to live in a world like that.
Oi, new kid! Go and check that door there. There might be more Gurak hiding through that way.
That's not a soldier.
Human filth! You aren't killing us without a fight!
Lower your weapons. The fighting's over. I won't hurt you. You're all so gaunt. Does Zangurak treat you badly?
The soil of this land became barren long ago. Finding anything to eat is difficult.
King Zangurak appeared wielding a strange power, and he united our people. He said if we go to the human continent, then we can live as we once did.
These Gurak are no different from us. It's the land's decay that's causing all this conflict.
They're about to begin the bombardment. Hurry!
Our forces will withdraw soon. You have to use that chance to escape.
Help me, you lot! What are you doing? Help! Please help me, I beg you! Save me!
Now you'd better not forget what we've done for you. 'Cause if you do...
Yes, Mom! I won't, Mom!
Zale and the others quickly left, feeling as empty and ruined as the Gurak city itself. Questions bubbled in the minds of the people. Were the knights' actions justified? Was the assault itself? Why did the Gurak soldiers disappear? Why did they let their fortress be taken so easily? And yet, in the face of such a victory, these questions gave way to pride and were forgotten. Count Arganan was beside himself with glee. He had a moving island fortress with a mighty cannon, and through his victory over the Gurak, he had obtained vast quantities of wealth. These factors only drove the Count's ambition to still greater heights. A fateful day had arrived.
Thanks to your valiant efforts, we were able to swiftly and decisively conquer the Gurak stronghold. And this man, Zale, has contributed more than any other. As such, I intend to have Zale officially knighted as a proud defender of Lazarus, and to grant him the hand in marriage of my beloved niece, Callista. Do I hear any objections?
A man who deserves to become the next emperor. We will remain loyal to you as long as we all shall live. Long live the Count!
What's wrong, Zale?
I just don't feel too good.
You could try being a little happier. Your dream of becoming a knight, and your desire to marry Callista, they're both about to come true.
Don't you feel anything, Dagran? This meaningless conflict is only going to get worse.
When have we ever complained about getting mixed up in meaningless conflicts? The only difference is that now, people will appreciate you for it. If you do well, then you can expect to be rewarded. What more do you want?
Fine then. I get it. Just leave me alone.
Zale had lost sight of his reason for fighting. He began to doubt even his own dream of becoming a knight, the very thing that had always kept him going. Struggling to face the realities that had crushed his will to go on, Zale found himself standing at the very spot where his battle by Callista's side had begun.
This is what I wanted. I'm going to become a knight. Even Callista will be mine. It's everything I wanted. What's that? Who's singing? Callista!
You can hear the song too?
Yeah. Light's coming from inside.
Seems the voice is coming from there too. What? That's my castle you're kicking down.
One more should do the trick. Stay back, Callista!
This place. What's going on?
The General's Medal. The General's Medal is the key.
I've never seen anything like this before. What's happening?
What could be up ahead?
Let's find out.
Allow me to accompany you.
Therius!
I too must learn the truth behind the General's death.
General Astar's medal, the mark of the outsider engraved into Zale's hand, and the Argonan blood flowing through Callista's veins. These three things reacted together to open the hidden doorway beneath Lazarus Castle.
What a strange place.
It's like we're floating on air. There's something in my mind.
An ancient memory.
Memory?
I understand. The memory of the Argonan founder's beloved.
This place is reacting to your blood too.
So, you possess the power of the outsider.
Who are you?
I am the root of the outsider's misery. I wanted to fulfill my beloved's wish, and so I summoned the outsider.
Summoned? You mean the outsider hasn't always been here?
The outsider is a world seed.
A what?
A being that drifts through the darkness, absorbing the surrounding energy. The power it gathers could never be matched by any other magic. The world seed descended to our planet and began absorbing its energy.
So, the outsider's power?
The destruction of the land. It's all because...
Yes, the outsider is draining the land of its life force. Argonan was frantically trying to stop the endless fighting. He gave the word, and I began the rite of celestial summoning, thus marking the end of the strife. But a new disaster faced us. The outsider drains energy at an alarming speed. He was agonizing over it. My love. Argonan could not give in. The outsider had fulfilled its role and had to be sealed away. By splitting the outsider in two, he hoped to slow down the land's decay. And he succeeded. Perhaps I was wrong not to tell him what that would entail. I caused him great pain.
But the land is still dying.
Yes, the two halves of the outsider, one in this land and one far away in the south, are calling out to one another.
What do we do?
The final rite that Argonan gave everything for.
Final rite?
It will cause the lands to resonate together. Then the two halves will return as one. To the stars.
Wait!
Stand between the outsider halves of the Stargazer's tower and pray.
The Argonan founder and the sorceress. An ancient war, the rite of celestial summoning, the outsider, a world seed.
The outsider caused all this fighting. And it goes on even after all these years. They brought it here to put an end to conflict. But it's only causing more suffering.
Finished?
Therius!
You've been gone some time. Well, did you learn anything?
Yes.
A few days after Zale and Callista learnt the secret of the outsider, another significant day arrived. A very special one indeed. It was the day of Zale's knighting ceremony, and of his wedding to Callista. The island of Lazarus was once more filled with excitement at the festivities to come. Zale and Callista faced the day ahead, each with their own doubts and fears. Yet they understood that they were about to achieve something they had always dreamed of.
Take this. You must present this sword to the Count. It represents your oath of fealty as a knight. A knight must value his oath and his master above all else. Do you understand?
Yes.
Zale, do you swear to remain my loyal knight until the day that you die? What are you doing? Get on your knees and present that sword to me.
My apologies, Count Arganan. I am afraid I cannot bring myself to swear fealty to you.
What did you say?
You told me that you started this war for the sake of saving lives. But I believe you know better than that. You know what is causing the land to decay.
Why did you visit that hidden accursed place? What nonsense were you told there?
Your ancestor summoned the outsider to this land to put an end to an ancient war. And that may have been the right choice. But now, it is draining the land's energy, causing suffering and conflict across the world. You must have been aware of this. Yet you chose to use this power to further your own ambition.
And what if I did? The power of the outsider belongs to the House of Arganan. And it is precisely because of this power that I am able to offer you a knighthood. Do you not wish to become a knight, Zale?
Your knighthood can go to hell! You don't have the right to decide who's worthy of a knighthood. If becoming a knight means serving you, I'd rather stay a mercenary for the rest of my life. I'm not so low that I'd sell my soul for the sake of a pretty title.
After him! Bring him back here! Yes, sir.
Oath or no oath, in that man's chest beats the heart of a knight. And a knight's resolve cannot be subdued. If you mean to go after him regardless, then you must strike me down first.
So, you refused your knighthood?
You knew then?
I could tell. We've worked together for so many years. I know how your mind works as well as I know myself.
Then please, let me do what I have to do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Dagran!
How hard do you think I've worked to make your dream come true? And just when it's finally about to happen, you want to throw that all away? This isn't just about you. If you walk out of here, all of our futures will be shattered. Are you all right with that?
I am sorry, Dagran. I really appreciate everything you've done, but I just can't do this.
In that case, I'll have to stop you by force.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Seren, can't you at least pretend to have some manners?
It makes me sick, what that idiot's doing. Is he really all right with this?
All right with what?
Did you see Callista's face? Not a trace of a smile on it. And this is her wedding day. He gets the knighthood, he gets the girl, but does he deserve it if he can't even make her happy? Seriously?
I know what you're saying, but he made this decision. We've got to support him in that. So let's lighten up, yeah? Ah.
Master Zale! Lady Callista is not yet ready!
I finally figured it out. Callista, I know what I have to do. Let's put an end to this war, and let's live our lives together, in freedom. Please, Callista, come with me.
Get in there! Yes!
Wait! Callista, Zale has refused to accept his knighthood. The wedding's off!
No. If he has truly refused to serve you, I would choose him 1,000 times over.
Callista, do you mean to defy me too? Enough! Come with me.
I've had enough of doing as you say.
Capture them at once!
This worthless piece of... What the...
Amidst the dark clouds that engulfed the horizon, a titanic form drew ever closer. It seemed that the Gurak had successfully harnessed the power of the other half of the outsider. Their repeated assaults upon Lazulus Castle had been in order to steal certain secrets of Argonan technology. And so, the Gurak constructed a second moving island, a mighty fortress of unimaginable strength, and every one of its countless armaments was aimed squarely at Lazulus Island.
Oh, what's with our luck today? Did somebody walk under a ladder?
Is it the Gurak?
We must find Zale and Callista at once. And also...
Mercenaries, you will aid me.
We ain't doing nothing for you anymore, so how about you get lost? We're done with this bloody hassle. There are plenty of people outside who need our help more than you.
They can be saved after the Gurak have been dealt with.
You reckon? By the time we get round to it, the city could be in ruins.
So be it then. I was hoping to carry out a plan which would wipe out the Gurak army in one fell swoop. But with no protection, my chances of success are slim. Such a shame that so many will needlessly have to die. Escort me to the turret control room in the military wing. I will draw out the full strength of the Lazulus cannon and annihilate their fortress.
You can really do that?
But of course, I am the head of the House of Argonan, and master of this island.
Lead the way.
Lol, why?
Explanations can wait. I'm not keen on this situation myself, but the Count's plan is the best option we've got right.
Zale, Lowell, they're here.
Gorak, what are you waiting for? Kill them!
Let's do this, Zale.
Yeah.
That's cannon fire. They must have stolen some of our technology. To have mastered it to this level in such a short time, though, is an impressive feat. Still, it will get them nowhere. It is time that they learned the true terror of the Outsider's power. Come, show those Gorak vermin the meaning of true strength.
Why do you not respond? I am master of this island. Why do you not respond?
Uncle, this is...
We have found ourselves a path into the deeper sealed-off chambers. It seems that fate is on my side.
He's got the devil's luck, I'll give him that.
This is the way of the world. Great men are defined by their ability to make the most of any situation that confronts them.
Your idea of greatness is making stuff up as you go along.
Call it what you will. Right or wrong is for the victor to decide. Now, Zale, lead the way. This passage should take us straight to the Outsider itself. I will activate it directly. For the Outsider, protecting this island should be an outrageously simple task.
Enemy reinforcements.
Even more of them.
I'll handle them. You guys go on ahead.
Lowell, you can't be...
Let me play the hero once in a while, yeah?
I'll back you up.
Sounds good. Let's do this.
Fine. Be like that.
Seren! No time to lose. Go on ahead now.
I shall stay and help Siren.
What's that? Callista! Sorry we kept you waiting.
You guys! Sorry about the wait, Zale. But never fear, the gallant Lowell is here to save the day.
Zale, come with me. Yes, this is the man upon whom you bestowed your power. The man whose heart resonates with your own. Now, show yourself! This is the outsider.
What are you doing?
Now, outsider, show me your anger, the force of your rage. Let your power burn forth. Perfect! Let the anger consume you! The glorious rage of a mighty being. Now heed my words. Submit yourself to my Arcanan blood! Fire again and again! Turn their entire island to dust!
It's trying to say something. The outsider is screaming in pain.
Stop, that's enough! Count Arganan! It's all mine! This island, this energy, it is all mine!
Uncle! Uncle, please!
This island belongs to me.
The outsider drew vast amounts of energy from the island of Lazulis. With every shot fired from the cannon, the land around it was cast deeper and deeper into ruin, until at last the island could be heard to roar and quake as the final dregs of its energy were hurled at the enemy as beams of destruction. Yet even this suicidal assault was not enough to fully crush the Gurak, who fought passionately to defend their great fortress. And in the end, Lazulis Island fell silent, its energy completely drained. The Gurak did not let this opportunity pass by. With a deadly attack, they pierced the castle through and claimed victory for themselves. The final hope of humankind had been extinguished. This happened at the very same instant that the proud Count Arganan breathed his last. It was as if Lazulis Island had become hell itself. Warriors came swarming from the Gurak's island fortress, and their mighty battleships loomed ever closer. All hope seemed lost for Lazulis. And yet, as long as there was anyone left to save, one knight would fight on. Therius. He had led the remaining men into a final counterattack, but by now, he was practically on his own. The party split into two groups, one to evacuate any citizens, and one to assist Therius.
More boats are coming! Go! We can still make it! Don't lose hope! You have to fight! That's the knight, Zayn.
How could I hope to help? No, I too am a knight. What was I doing running away? I must protect the people of Lazulis, even if it costs me my life! Master Zayn, allow me to help! I've got it!
I am glad that you are not alone. Please, protect Lazulis. Protect my home. I'm sorry.
Is that a Marok?
Don't falter! We have to stop them no matter what! It's impossible! We can't win this! Ah! Fools! There is nowhere left for you to run. Come then! I will show you all the pride of a true knight!
There he is!
He can't survive against that many.
Zayn, we'll find a way around. There he is!
You're late. Couldn't you have come a trifle earlier?
We'll hold them off. You get out of here.
Remember this. There is but one thing a knight must never do. A knight does not retreat!
Therius, you were right.
Therius!
I trust that you'll do something for me.
Don't talk, Therius.
Through that alley, there's an entrance to a sewer. That's where the civilians are hiding. But I don't know how safe they will be. You must protect them. I leave this to you.
No! We have to help you first!
I am fine. This is but a flesh wound. Leave me. I can't let myself be a burden to you. Lazarus Island's fate is in your hands. You are its savior.
Callista?
Zale!
Zale!
Ariella! Warren!
Oh, I'm so glad to see everyone's all right.
Most of the people in the city made it here.
I see. Good job, Lol.
Yeah, you too.
We've definitely been here before.
Sort yourself out, Zale.
This is just what we need. Another crazy demon. Keep away from it for now. Finally. Man, even the undead live here.
Yeah, and we almost became roommates.
We'll just waste everything in here. Then maybe it'll get a bit quieter. Like I'm gonna get killed in a place like this.
Right. What's that noise? I'll go ahead. You guys hide.
They've already worked out this is where the citizens are hiding.
We can't let them get through here.
All quiet here. Shall we get moving?
Right then. Let's get out there. Lowell. What you said before. I'll think about it.
The party succeeded in infiltrating Fortress Island from the sewers beneath Lazarus Castle. Meanwhile, the Gurak had just begun their main offensive. With many lives hanging in the balance, Zale and the others made for the central section of the fortress.
Is this place built to get energy from the lava?
There's the exit. Let's head over there.
Zale, make sure they don't see you.
Ooh, nice and cool.
Bit warm for you, was it? You should have taken your clothes off.
What?
Don't worry, nobody'd bother looking. Who wants to see you naked?
Little git.
How big is this place?
I can see the upper section through that opening.
Looks like we're about halfway up now.
Callista, are you alright?
Yeah. I'm just fine, thank you.
Looks like we've been split up. We'll have to find different exits.
Okay.
Please, be safe, everyone.
You too.
Lowell!
Lowell, what happened?
That was one powerful attack. If only it had been from a cute girl.
Let me out! Let me out now!
Seren, hang on! Something's jamming the door!
Zale, please! I can't stand tight spaces!
It's...
You repulsive humans dare to tread on our holy land with your soiled feet. For this crime you will die. Now guard yourselves. Impossible. We cannot be beaten.
Wait! Where is Zangurak?
Lord Zangurak is not here.
What?
If Lord Zangurak can obtain the outsider from Lazarus Island, then you are doomed.
Zangurak's on Lazarus Island.
What is that?
The other half of the world's seed. Another outsider.
But I can't sense anything from this one. It's like it's asleep.
Is it just a husk?
Wait, something's coming. It's in a rage and coming closer.
What now?
They must have angered it, just like my uncle did.
How could they? Getting it in a rage will only speed up the land's ruin.
Zale! Callista!
We have to try and calm it down.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
We'll back you up. Now let's kick some ass.
Right. Yeah. Kill!
Us. They're both born of the outsider, Yet somehow, they're different. From one, loneliness. From the other, only rage. Did it save us? Just so it wouldn't feel lonely?
Let's return to Lazalis.
Just you wait. Zale, I'll get you. What? What the devil is going on? But no. Who cares? I must find Zale. The gods have given me a chance to get my revenge. Be gone! I must destroy Zale. Out of my way.
Zale, did you say? So he is still alive.
Even if he was dead, I would dig up his corpse and rip it apart. Oh!
It seems you dislike I will give you your chance for vengeance.
What did you say?
Jirao received a new power after meeting with Zangurak, something to help satisfy the abhorrence he had for Zale. A twisted and sinister blade, infused with unearthly power. Meanwhile, in the fortress, Zale and the others raced back to Lazalis Island. However, the sentinel beast had disappeared, and the outsider was weakened. The fortress began to crumble, and then
Callista! 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 Where are you? Answer me! Damn it! Where is she? Please, not like this. Callista! Please! Callista! Anyone! Shit. Callista.
This the one you were looking for?
Yes, without a doubt. Lady Luck has smiled on me. The heavens have not yet forsaken me. Well, hello there, Sir Zale. How nice to see that you're alive. In fact, I'd say I'm thrilled.
Why are you on a Gorak ship?
Rather strange question to ask. It was you, was it not, that said I was a Gorak collaborator?
Wait, that was...
So tell me, looking for anybody? You certainly seemed to be.
Look, I don't have time to waste with you.
Really? You know, Zangurak was looking for this woman.
Drow, I'll kill you. It's all her fault.
She's always looked at me with such scorn. Always. Always, 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 always. But now it's your turn, Zale! Times I'm going to rip your entrails out. Then I'm going to cut you up, rend you limb from limb until no one can recognize you. Until you're just a bloody stain on my boot.
He's fast.
Far too slow, Zale. Show me your power, O mighty and gallant knight.
Above! Below! That won't work a second time!
Know the price of disrespecting me?
Drow! That sword's affecting your mind! From above! Forgive me, Drow! Drow, this is it! It's over!
Ow. I have noble blood. Not by a mercenary. Impossible. It hurts. It hurts. I can't lose. I just wanted... to be happy.
I can't protect anyone. Not a single person.
Oi! Zale! You numpty! We were worried!
Oh dear. Poor Jarrell.
And that's not all. Now Callista's been taken by Zangurak.
You serious?
He's after the outsider in Lazarus Castle. We have to stop him from getting both the outsiders. If we don't, he'll be unstoppable.
Then there's no time to lose.
Yeah, let's tear them a new one.
Look! Up ahead! We fought that thing before.
Why, I do believe that's an emissary of the Guardians. You've seen it before, Zale?
Yeah. That time. Were the Guardians testing us? Come on. Let's finish this.
Meanwhile...
The power of the Argon line. After so many years studying the ancient texts, we are here at last. Now, the final seal can be broken.
What the bleeding hell's that?
Well, isn't this curious?
Where are we?
This is you, isn't it, you lump?
Seren. She's like a child.
Have some of this!
How did it...
Something's in my mind. What is this? My home. Mum!
Oi,
You from this village? We can't let any of you live. See you in hell!
I'm stronger now. Gotta save her. Mom?
Oi, what's going on? Huh? You killed him, you bastard! You're gonna pay!
I'll save you. Just have to get through this one first.
Die!
There's more. Mom? I killed everyone. I killed them.
Been having any nightmares, mate?
Where is this?
Dunno.
Here it comes!
Here it comes, she says. Taking it a little easy, aren't we?
This thing's creating illusions from our memories.
It's all illusion.
Zale, are you alright? You look as white as a ghost.
We did it.
Yeah!
That's what you get.
Guys, we have to go after Zangarek.
The outsider is in there.
Who designed this place? Just look at it.
Well, not much to do, but keep walking.
Heads up! Here they come!
Yeah.
Stairways 1, 2, 3.
So, what now?
Tradition states we should split up.
Isn't that dangerous?
We're not exactly an army, and Zangarak's no pushover.
Yeah, I know that, but what I'm trying
I fully agree.
Really?
If we go through a door, we have no way of knowing if we can get back or not. We've only got one shot at completing our mission.
We have to stop Zangarak, no matter what it costs. And we're fast running out of time. Those are the facts.
Hey! Don't talk like you're already dead.
No. Lol is right. We're the only ones who can stop Zangarak now. So we need to move fast. And increase the chances of one of us managing to get to him. But the one thing you must not do is give up hope. There will be a way out of here. I promise.
The great saviour's intuition, eh? Well, it's good enough for me. I'm in.
Then it's decided. I'm off.
On your Todd?
I have my dad's blood running through my veins. Warrior's blood. Don't worry about me. I'd be more worried about yourself. Well, see you later.
He just needs a hug. Right, we're off. See y'all later.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Righto. Shall we?
Yeah.
Even as they went their separate ways, they all felt the strong ties of friendship that bound them together. They each made a silent promise to meet again as they entered the stage of their final battle.
They're scarpering!
I can't rely on other people forever. Dad, I'll make you proud.
Whoa! Whoa, I am in love with this.
That was a close one.
Let's save the violence for the baddies, eh?
No way. A dead end. Lowell, listen to how it sounds. I think it's hollow.
Really?
My balls. Serves you right for being such a naughty boy. Ah!
Guess we're both a bit naughty.
You humans, you still dare to challenge the will of our king? I find it quite absurd.
We must stop Zangurak. We must stop the land from dying. If the land dies, Yugorak will suffer too.
Tis but a trial. We will survive. You humans wallow in your base desires. You betray and kill one another. We are different.
We aren't all like that. When we stop the land from dying, you'll see.
Logical brat. For your kind, ignorance is truly your sole bliss.
He's injured.
Lord Zangurak need not concern himself with the lives of you, for I will bathe myself in your blood.
Zale? Maranya? I'm here!
Yorick!
I'm on it!
Eat this! Pathetic, your feeble incantations are useless against you.
I beg to differ.
Glory be to Zangurak, my king, for all his days, and a curse upon the humans for all eternity!
That looked like a bit of a close one.
Thanks a lot, Yurik. We owe you one.
Nah, forget it. It's normal to help each other. We're friends, right? Don't forget that.
Yurik!
And now I owe you another one.
Nah, forget it.
Thanks.
What is it?
My lord, it's my brother.
His death will not have been in vain. His blood will pave the way to our noble goal.
Your Majesty.
One could not ask for more loyal subjects.
Serving you is our greatest joy, my liege.
Do not die.
I shall do my best.
I'll be waiting.
The stage is set. Let our dance of death commence.
Hey! You can't have a party without us!
Dale! Yoo-hoo!
Lol! Seren!
Couldn't let any harm come to a beautiful girl like you.
Lowell!
Lowell!
Not good. He got me all right.
No! Lowell, no!
Callista!
The cursed blood that summons the outsider.
What did you do to Callista?
I have anointed my right arm with the blood of the Argonauts, and with it, I lay claim to almighty power. Your power, the power of the outsider. And then, I shall become a god. Zale, bearer of the mark of the outsider, I invite you to walk this path with me.
Never!
It seems in the end we are destined to battle. Know that this will be our final encounter.
Zangurak, King of the Gurak! I will not permit you to use the outsider's power as a tool of war any longer! This has nothing to do with humans or Gurak. I don't even care whether I defeat you or not. This is about stopping the land from dying and ending this infernal war!
Your words are nothing but naive ideas. Reality is far more cruel. Now I call forth the power I possess. Do you still seek to defy me? Then I shall give you a quarter. I will see your carcass reduced to dust. Blood of Argonath, draw forth the raging torrent. Unleash the full power of my outsider!
Callista. Callista. I know you can hear me.
Who?
You must protect Zale. The blood within your veins. Argonan blood. It will give you the strength you require.
I don't have that kind of strength. What should I do?
Still a flicker of life. The blood of Argonan is powerful indeed.
What's this?
Callista, you must pray for the one you love. Zale, pray to save him. You have the power. It lies dormant within you.
Zale.
The blood of Argonan summoned the outsider to this world. The outsider absorbs the strength of others to create new power of its own. So now we stand equal. Very well. Now can you stand against the will of a king?
Did that do it?
Reclaim the outsider's complete power and revive me. Now go. I shall return. All shall witness my advent as a god.
Callista!
Zale!
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks. I knew you'd come for me.
The outsider must be just ahead.
Then let's get going! Show yourself!
Zangurak's right arm and Argonan blood. That's made life easier. Outsider,
me your power, I will grant your wishes in Zangorak's place.
It can't be. Dagran?
Oh, Zale. It would have been so much simpler if I had been granted the Outsider's power in your place.
Can't see a thing in here.
How did Dagran get ahead of us? Doesn't make any sense.
Don't follow me. What's ahead is my business, not any of yours.
You can't say crap like that now. Show yourself!
What happened to Lowell?
He didn't make it here.
I see.
I see. Is that all you've got to say? Damn it, Dagran! Say something else!
I'm sorry, Seren.
Apologising to me ain't gonna change out now, is it? You bastard.
What do you intend to do with the power of the Outsider? Do you know what could happen?
Sure I do. Zangorak told me all about it.
Zangorak told you? Then you were the one collaborating with the Gurak.
Why? For what reason?
To achieve our dream. Didn't we always say how we wanted to live a decent life? To become something more than dogs of war to be used and thrown aside.
You've got one hell of a way of doing it. I thought we were friends.
I'll recreate this world. Do that, and we'll have no fear of war, death, anything. We'll have a chance to lead a decent life. There's no turning back for me now. Please, don't follow me.
Dagran, wait! So, Dagran, everything we've done together, everything up till now, was it all just so you could obtain the power of the two Outsiders?
That's right. Coming to Lazalis Island. Dealing with Zangorak. The invasion of the Gurak continent. Everything. It was all for this moment. Though I did make one or two miscalculations.
And I suppose you were the one who killed General Astar as well.
Yeah. He didn't really fit in with my plans.
Dagran! Why? There was no need to!
No need to kill him. I can still remember the day when the Empire's meaningless war came and tore my life apart. The Night Sail. They stood there laughing as they butchered my family. Right in front of my eyes.
Dagran, I know that, but that doesn't mean you...
I had to get my revenge, so I searched high and low for any clues. And then I found out who commanded the army that murdered my family. It was a man named Astar.
No.
He's no different from the rest of them. Those murderers who took everything from us. I used to talk about it. Remember? I said I'd get everything back one day. Right, Zale? And to do that, I need this. Or rather, the unlimited power it holds. Don't you get it? I used you and everyone else as pawns to get my revenge. There's no turning back for me. But I will say one thing, Zane. Looking back on it all, we had some good times.
He's too far gone. Zale, you have to do something.
Time! Zale! I need time! I'll show you my true power! Burn in hell!
The being inside me knows you. It is close to you.
Yes, he's my family.
Then why do you seek to harm it?
How many years do you think I've known him? I understand him by now. How his mind works. What he must be thinking. I know Dagwood. Like I know myself!
You've become stronger, Zale.
Dagwood. I wish things were different.
It's fine. I'm glad you stopped me. Guys, I'm sorry.
Why does it have to end like this?
I'm the one who messed up your lives. I deserve it. I'm sorry for everything that I did. And Zale, I'm sorry I put you through this. I should have been happy with what we had. I was, for a while. But I started taking it all for granted. And before I knew it, my obsession with revenge spiraled out of control. I'm such an idiot. Zale, you don't need me anymore. Always remember, you have friends who are like family. And more. Callista, please, stay by Zale's side. Now get the hell out of here, and live. Live for me. Sorry to be so demanding right up till the end. But that's my final order. You'll make a fine knight. I know it.
Dagwood! Dagwood!
Thank you, Zale. Thank you.
You lot go on ahead. I'm gonna take him home.
Seren, wait. You can't do it on your own. That's suicide.
Shut up! I have to do this! Can't you see? There's no point anymore. He's gone and left me here. How can I go on living?
this light?
Oh, what's up, chaps?
Lo!
Up we go. Oh! Ah! That really hurts.
You're alive! Don't you dare do that again!
Hey, don't cry.
I'm sure I felt Edwin's presence.
Declan.
It was all over. The Gurak retreated to their own continent. Thanks to the continued efforts of Zale and his friends, a treaty of peace was signed, bringing an end to the war for good. It was decided that Fortress Island should stay joined to the edge of Lazarus Island, so Zale moved them to a new position, in between the Empire and the Gurak continent. The war that had plagued both nations was over, and the land's energy was no longer being drained away. With each day that went by, the comforting warmth of peace spread softly across the land. Soon enough, the time came to return the outsider to the sky.
Everything's ready. It's time for us to grant the outsider's wish.
My family's right can finally be fulfilled.
Let's send the outsider home.
Yes.
Thank you all. You have granted us the freedom we so desired. Now we can once more gather the energy that fills the far reaches of the cosmos and use it to create new worlds. Thank you.
The outsider is a world seed. A being that drifts through the darkness, absorbing the surrounding energy. It only brought destruction because it was summoned down here, to a place where it should never have been. The outsider belongs in the skies, a seed of new life.
So the outsider creates new life?
Yes, I believe that it will now. That mark is a gift that the outsider granted to you. That bond will not disappear.
Thus, the conflict surrounding the outsider, after centuries of tragedy and strife, was finally brought to an end. The draining of the land was halted, and as for the heroes, Zale and Lady Callista, the tale of how they and their companions brought peace to the land would be passed down for many generations to come. A few days after the outsider's departure, humans and Gurak alike had chosen to work together, sharing their technologies with one another, and their combined efforts had begun to clear away the scars of destruction that tainted their homes.
There you are, Zale.
Huh?
What's that face for?
It's nothing, really.
Our little project is finally complete. You want to come and see? This place is looking spick and span.
Yeah. It's great how things are coming along.
Say, Zale, what are you going to do from now on? The good times are just getting started. You're going to be living with Callista, right? That's bound to lift a guy's spirits, if you know what I mean.
How about you, Lol? What are you going to do? And the others?
Oh, I'm sure we'll find something. We're all grown-ups, you know, even without Dagran. Look, we just left everything to Dagran without giving a hoot about what was on his mind. I wonder how well we really knew him if that was bubbling beneath the surface. But it's his fault too. He's the one who kept it all inside. Don't forget that, Zale.
Do you think Dagran really thought of us as just pawns for his revenge?
I can't tell you that. Dagran's gone now. There are all kinds of things we'll never be able to ask him. You get that, right?
Yeah, I do.
The one thing we can say for certain is that the world's at peace now. Look down there. See those kids? Just enjoying themselves. Zale?
Right. Sorry.
That's the future you've been fighting for. What Dagran did was unforgivable. No one's doubting that. But we can't keep dwelling on it for the rest of our lives. What's done is done. So, we should take things as they are and look to the future ahead of us. In other words, we should cherish every moment and live exactly as we see fit. Well, that's what Marania said, anyway.
Lol.
But hey, I agree with every word. It convinced Seren and Yurik as well. And you know, we wouldn't be standing here laughing today if it weren't for Dagran. You can't deny that. And it's a nice way of looking at it, right? Right. Shall we get going then?
Oh, but Callista's... Callista!
I'll go on ahead, you ladies' man, you.
We'll be right there.
So, you finished Dagran's grave?
Well, it ain't no mausoleum.
Dagran did so much for us. He spent his whole life bending over backwards to keep us going.
If only we could have realized how he really felt.
Yeah. Sorry, mate.
Dagran, we could never have survived this long if not for you.
It seems the people believe that a knighting is in order. Do not think to run away from it this time.
You think I would?
What are you waiting for? Kneel before Lady Callista.
Right. That's mine and Dagran's sword.
Your dearest treasure shall now be the proof of your knighthood.
Callista.
In the name of the Argonan founder, I dub thee Sir Zale. Be kind and be brave, and safeguard all who dwell in this land.
I hereby swear to uphold the ideals of a knight, and to live only for others from this day forth.
And then, the meteor shower season came around once more.
Callista.
Sorry I'm late.
You can be far away.
Shall we go, Callista?
Sure.